Damn, everyone's online. 看一下 ，Let me see。有谢有还，有谢有还。对 ，Wait, what the fuck？ 什么负一？什么负一？我刚直播时间负一，真的假的？帅啊！就跟你讲，我会回到过去了哦。就跟你讲，我奇异博士没有人信，啊，早讲过了。奇异博士也不是回到过去，我知道。没事情太快，不可能，不可能，不可能。Dude, it's 哇，有快一点好不好 ？Thank you。哦，对，我想起来，体力好多哦，体力好多哦。哦，没有，不是体力很多，体力很多。那。我水里不能换黑白啊 ，so bad。我在水里不能转黑白。没差，我看没有人要黑色的，对，没有人要白色的，那谁要白色的
？Follow me. We'll see about that.
其实也蛮快的，可是那个自动锁敌范围真的很大啊。
Quit following me.
这声音有点大声，我原本玩4还5，算5啊。看，好热！今天几度？24。明天温度打破11月9日的历史高点。啊，明天很热，你知道这意思就明天很热。这意思就是明天很热，怎么办？怎么办？ I don't care, man. 那其实我不用解美日也可以啊，因为对啊，至少会探图吧。再怎么样，你会探图吧？不然古剑也会解啊。那我打美日干嘛 ？Fuck。对啊，我打美日干嘛？算了。我看一下另外2个萌萌比较奇怪的，这个是走马仔 ，fuck， 另外一个是什么？哦，没有，剩一个啊，剩一个。啊，对，剩一个，那没差，直接解主线吧，直接解主线。唉，直接去解主线吗？我看一下有没有别的哦，我知道有什么别的，这个。我至少素材都还没拿，我至少先升一级，我至少先把它上去。看一下是白的、黑的，nice。你要更新到明天，为什么？那可以换线路了，你懂我意思吗？就是重新，就一直暂停重开，你懂吗？你要重新继续暂停了，直到速度快一点的线路都选到快一点的线路，那个更新本来就很奇怪。 但你一直重开，你一直重新下载的话，总有一次线路会换到比较快的。对，不是角色很难练，你看狗仔跟那个弗琳娜都很难练，主要是没有体力。但我觉得吃月亮也没差，吃月亮练角色好像也不是什么坏事。反正你最后没花的题材不是拿来刷圣遗物，那你用月亮去打圣遗物，那你跟拿月亮去练角色到底差在哪里？不懂。那可能前期会过得比较轻松，那现在是后期 ，I don't care man。我现在用到体力就是现在用体力。对。我不知道主线要跑多久，我不知道，我也没有看别人玩。所以我不知道，就玩到死啊，反正玩到死。那明天大不了早上教课，下午再去，没什么，没什么，这不是第一次。
Seems like an emergency.
Surrendering will be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Mind the side effects.
Rain outlines your witness the power of Gugwa.
Remember, health comes first.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
好了，我们现在应该可以把弗琳娜20，对吧？20。然后我捡那个花，我应该可以40，因为我下午有偷打那个新的王，跟别人偷打2场啊，所以我只有6个，我2场都掉3个。That's not bad. That's not that bad. 就你知道我在
I'm really not accustomed to using
我
addition.
真的在考虑聊天室锁加2个字，你知道吗？真的我觉得有点歧视，所以我不想锁。但我真的有点想锁，还是我只锁你讲出来的加，你知道吗 ？I don't know， 我不知道，我只是不知道我该怎么做。不是你想一点别的好不好？你每次都至少这样，这个不是，我跟你讲，你其他你就把这2个字去掉，其他留着我都无所谓。你知道，我直接我真的无所谓，你其他留着我真的无所谓，就是每一次一定有这2个字，对我真的 Oh my God。其实我真的有点不舒服，我真的有点不舒服，但是没差，你开心就好。还是直接锁他，别啦，这已经没什么会来了，真的别了。那萝莉当然可以留。只是今天问题就是 ，dude， 你知道，就搞不好哪一天，你懂吗？哪一天真的有第一次来的看到你，我这还是没有，我只是假设，他真的不小心误会了什么东西，我只是假设，你自己知道会发生什么事，所以我不希望那种情况发生。虽然那种情况发生几率很小，真的很小，比我交女朋友的几率还小，但是对，误会又如何？我不舒服 ，OK。苍金螺是什么东西？这都路人 ，man。我不想连路人都失去，你知道吗？我已经失去的够多了。完了吧，是没路人。对啊，所以我讲几率比我交女朋友几率还低啊，所以我讲了。我什么都讲了，好不好？不是，该怎么讲？我觉得现代人就意见很多，所以我尽量都把所有可能会发生的事情都讲一遍。然后，就算我把所有可能都讲一遍，还是他们还是有东西可以讲。God damn it！God damn it！ 哎，没差了。好了，我们现在就主线跑到10 ，Let me try。希望，因为我们今天不是中午开始玩的，我原本知道中午开始玩，但是我怎么讲，我下午今天没剪得太开心了，所以对我完全没有动。 不然现在我应该要开心的在看地图，但是对，因为我下午没有，中午没有玩，所以反正就时间上的损失那也没什么。反正我们就中午没做的事情，现在补回来就好了。我不知道，反正主线今天关之前，主线一定会跑完，支线可能跑不完，但是主线一定会跑完。
Now for a wait a sec.
但是我还是希望派蒙可以闭嘴。
Supposed to have. Oh, today's our big day.
我也希望。
就好吵啊！好，第4章第5幕，罪人5部旋，好吧，5部旋。嗨，来自 ，Let's go。Let's go，Let's go。唉 ，OK 啊，与接待员对话，我们现在刚开始而已啊，我不知道解多久啊，应该蛮长的，因为现在连那个金鱼都还没出来，连那个我不管了，反正全部人都还没出来 ，I don't care。哼，如果想捡点角色，只是对，算主线优先好了。
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and.
哦，而且我听说要解水仙十字的支线才可以拿更多弗妮娜要的花，我听说而已，我不知道是不是真的。
What's
我听
happening?
说而已，哼。怎么又来监狱？不要问我啊！虽然我是写剧本，但是不要问我啊！
But I
我就一直
wonder
跟他
what
们
that
讲，
tremor was just now.
我就一直跟他们没有，我们还没出狱啊。其实我们还没出狱。他说，虽然事情解决了，但是不是啊？上一次最后就有讲，虽然事情解决，但是你们剩下的牢还是要做完啊。他就有讲哦，他就有讲。新生活的开始是什么东西？出门证呢？让我看，让我看，让我看。Let me see，Let me see。哦，对，我篮球差一颗，我篮球差一颗，所以等一下可以抽个10抽。我就篮球差一颗，对。我要看我出门证在哪？这里哪里 ？Where？ 哦对，什么都没写，烂透了，烂透了。对。 唉，我怎么会觉得莱欧斯一知道什么？还有只地震而已哦。
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the
水
seafloor.
上
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there.
Huh. You've got a point. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
你知道今天什么日子吗？
I believe today is this month's
就
pipe
是谁
cleaning
在乎
day.
你是不是今天出去啊 ？Who cares?
Wait, seriously?
Who cares?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two.
Oh no，希格文 ，No
Are you leaving
No，
now?
不要不要！
That's right. Today is our last day in prison.
现在11月，先不要希格文。
Now that Paimon says
Huh?
that, it doesn't feel like we were confined. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss
我不想回来，我真的不想回来，这地方烂死
If
了。
you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
那个电梯怎么可以比我
Regards,
社
we'll
区的还
escort
烂
you
啊
out.？
我以为我这个社区的，跟你讲，10层楼要爬3分钟，我都觉得够烂的，他妈
You're
的。
not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agree.
Ah, so
After being down here for so long, I imagine. Yeah, don't worry.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
名义上的清白身份。
We'll do our best. Well, it seems our work in the. We should probably. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just your regard. You're right. I've heard the
木王
ballet has
宫
been terribly busy these days. Te-
木王宫没救了，木王宫真的没救。什么啊？就他，我跑主线也可以被世界任务卡，是什么啦？Do I hate this shit? Why? Why? 哦，我就知道不要接了。我看到那个人，哦，God damn it！我就看到那个人坐在椅子上，这头上有一个蓝色问号，你说不要靠近他，然后我还是往他脸上贴。Do fuck， 没啥，我觉得跟他讲完话应该就可以了，我猜啊。 唉，秘密事务的啊，赶快跳一跳啊！这个支线，这个小支线都超级无聊啊，不知道干嘛。保密原则。等下发现一件事情。Wait a minute. 好了，应该好了。我可以解了没？我可以解了没？我可以解了。Oh no！ 哦，场景被占用，所以不是角色被占用，是场景被占用。哎呀，真的是糟糕了，这真的是糟糕了。看来我不解完这个，他不让我。不是，我觉得主线应该最优先啊，就先把其他暂停不行啊？应该不能做到啊。这个迪布我在干嘛啦？快一点结束，我不能。哦 ，shit。那就只是我们只是在解决办公室吵架而已，是不是？这任务就这样子没了，然后又要熬夜。明天还有哦，没有明天，所以我不用，我还要吗？耶，我解完了 ，yes， 明天才有，我现在可以主线了 ，nice，oh my god， 应该吧，应该吧，不行，操！我一定要先解完这个，他才让我继续，太狠了，这都没有，我这都太狠了。唉，啊，为什么主线会被卡啦？哇，不是兴致都没了，兴致都没了。要不是我没其他事做，要不我现在早要关游戏了。我认真讲，那这要卡我任务，你今天卡我任务。
Too slow.
唉，
那我先离开了。
拜拜。那打字机键帽也可以弄丢，天哪！还好，全部人都在这里，我就可以一直换一个人跳剧情，换一个人跳。如果今天有人在外面，有人在里面，我就不是真的疯了，我是真的直接 fuck？ 哦，我们要出去买剑帽，我说白痴，真的假的啦？真的，真的，真的，认真的，他们是认真的哎，太过分了，我只能说太过分了，唉。
Swan Fury.
哎，继续跳，继续跳。哎，不用啊，我现在在外面了，我可以解主线了吧？等一下，喂，等一下，我刚忘了先查，白痴。我刚刚可以做啊，哦，没有，现在换成支线卡主线，没有，现在换成主线卡支线，太棒了吧？不是，这很白痴，我刚。OK， 我懂了，谁卡谁是看谁先来的，好不好？我现在用木盲弓，我刚用木盲弓，你现在用木盲弓，你不行啊！我从木盲弓走掉了，然后我又回来木盲弓的时候，我不能回，我只能先。好了，我不抱怨，至少我可以跑主线，好不好？我至少可以跑主线，我没有任何怨言，但是我应该从那边开始走的，我应该这样走，对。
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
这配音发生什么事了？
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies.
Excuse me.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my... Everyone's so busy.
哦，打字机长这样子啊。
Hello.
That's not bad.
You've come in the meantime. Please have a seat.
That's all right. We just...
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him.
我们就这样坐在这里看他。Oh no.
All right.
Are you done with your...
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
不是我们是在打招呼
Today should be the day you were
吗？
released from...
That's right. Do you have any idea?
Judging from your description, that cannot... A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not complete... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the Duke and he said...
It turns out that I have just... The source of the tremor was here on the surface near
白松镇要
Poisson.
被淹了。哦，
After the
我看到这一
shaking
段
The。water level?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose if the change in water levels is connected with the leaking...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be...
走喽，我们要传送。看一下吗？
The two of you have my...
哦，我已经写完了。Nice。先领个每日再出发吧。为什么是蒙德？哈？我好吧，随便。OK，我不知道，好吧，我不知道。为什么只要场景不在地图内，你就会被刷蒙德啊？
Thank you for
哎，真的是初始之症都长这样子。你也背太快了吧？
Oh, what happened here? Navia should be around.
Swan Fury.
哇，躲在屋顶上，我操！我跟这个人可以讲话吗？Oh no！
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's some...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
都死光了。
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there.
这种人都死光啊 ！What the fuck？ 返回副律庭？为什么？我们只是啊？等下不是吧？哦，没有啦，白痴！我的任务被卡了。
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia.
纳维亚发现下一版本没有人要抽他。
Age.
You're here.
纳维亚发现下一个版本没有人要抽他。
We heard there was a situation in.
Yes. As you can see.
纳维亚发现下一……好，不要讲。
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already
安
transported
全
him.
区。
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1.
Understood.
不是
All right.
那个是
You'll be in charge.
如果长起来是一般的水，应该不会那么大家不会那么怕。
I'm sorry.
I.
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard the rushing water seemed a little odd.
哦，
Almost
有
like
的
the
太
unique color
水
of。primordials. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water
哦，哇，人都死
didn't
光了
have a
，GG。
chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater. So the lower. No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only
看起来
wish
真的
that
真的
everything
死
that
了不
just
少啊。
happened.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are
现
for.
场人是不是有点少 ？Sus。
Demoiselle, we've got a situation
No way,
here.
no way， 那两个死掉好不好 ？No
Ah.
way，No way，No way，No
Sorry. I need to
way。
go for now.
完了，
And out she goes.
因为那两个死掉很过分，
Okay.
我讲。
The wounded, of course, traveler.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
那看起来应该那两个也凉了。哎，这很过分，这真的很过分，没什么好讲，真的很过分。
Squall Fury.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day.
Right. That's how things are now.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just. Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Damn.
What should I do, Papa?
Damn.
Huh? What happened to them?
请节哀。
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan. They were helping, and I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus
这
and
真的很过
Silver,
分，没有，
they're
我
just...
不得不讲，这真的很过分，这剧本真的很过分。你知道我完全没有感觉到任何一点悲伤，因为相处时间真的太少了，他甚至上个版本完全没出来，只有3.0出来。
I didn't expect that you
但是真的
enjoy
很
a
过
glass
分。
of red wine.
I can understand.
See, it's not just me.
How could Yet the cemetery is the home of...
Buying yourself a plot in advance.
No need yet. But when I do, hope you'll let me be buried beside Master
你看
Callus.
他连埋葬都不能埋，那
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us.
Personally,
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd promised to let the... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. Malus and Silver have helped me. I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
事故上升
It's
者
a
名单
list。
Obena. Khan. So,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking.
就派蒙在攻山小，他刚刚说没有想象中的严重，他派蒙在攻山小了，我 ，Oh my god！
We were able to save more than we anticipated.
看我刚听到那句话，我是纳维亚，然后把派蒙他妈丢到旁边，
The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
right. Malus and Silver were not the...
You're right. What you said just...
Oh.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Ah, is everything going well on...
Yes.
哇，他变脸变得很快，
according to your request.
他变脸变得很
All the
快。
residents of Poisson have been evacuated. As for these supplies, we have...
Thank you.
Wait.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
有没有可能是他搞的？然后他啊，应该没那么坏，他应该没那么坏。
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter.
虽然很可疑，但应该没那么坏，应该没那么坏。
Besides, thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received...
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you look.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and lending your organization a hand was a natural first step.
Without your help, there would have been...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
You're right. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells...
So, you're one who will try to change fate?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Tin. I still have some things to take care of, and... By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
什么？
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yeah.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network. During some recent investigation, a child claimed to have, judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy.
哦，他是叫我们两个先去里面送死，反正我们两个不会
The situation
死
is。becoming more
哇哦！
So, my people initially came to prepare for ruin.
So, that...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have... Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you,
你又卖我。
which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
我跟菲米林不熟啊，对不起，我跟菲米林不熟啊。
I'm sure you already understand how.
Oh!
情乐，他
I feel kinda happy.
被
The
情
intel
乐。
I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nav?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But there's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
好。
Okay, the three of us will handle it.
唉，看来 看来应该是探索遗迹，然后我猜我们从遗迹出来之后就发生事情啊，我猜了，都是我猜的，我不知道是不是真的。他真的要那么老套的话也是可以啦。哇 ，bro， 这旁边没有啊，这旁边没有传电啊。刚抽完小保底歪了 ，damn。没关系啊，我连4星都抽不到。唉，我连4星都看不到，我连4星都抽不到，我连4星都抽不到。Fuck， 没关系，真的没关系。我大宝留很久，但我拉很久。
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
我大宝压很久，我从什么时候压到现在？我从3.8压到现在，没有不止哦，3.7压到现在。对啊，那中间抽武器抽很多 ，damn。其实我在思考命2，因为真的差很多，但我觉得不太值得。因为我觉得这游戏怎么讲啊？这游戏我觉得啊，与其把自己堆得太强，我觉得不如抽多一点角色，玩一点不同的玩法。对啊，你说哇，我这个人都没有在用不同的玩法，他每次都玩雷火2队那边打。你说的对，我完全不能反驳，但是对。哎，我要死了！等一下，喂。就是我要用白符，我要回血，我要回血。哦对，白符不要用，白符超没屁用，他只，对啊，那个马不会跟着我，真的假的啦？哇，你看我说白符超级没屁用。哦，好像。我记得那3只会跟，但是这只不会跟，这只就是站在这边，然后对。你看那3只会跟啊，你看那3只会跟，为什么这只不会跟？可是我可以把它叫过来啊。哦，我是可以把它叫过来，只是对啊。那这样这只就傲娇，不是这只就超级傲娇，不知道在傲娇什么，就不会跟着走。嗯，没水准，我只能讲没水准。我还能讲什么？唉。对，等一下，我是不是他妈死了？没有，哈，哦，进入，哦，我只看下面有什么东西而已，就现在没东西 ，it's fine。
This place has also been contaminated
Wow.
by...
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
那我也想跳，是不是？那我也想跳。
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be a... don't get Paimon wrong. We're not...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this... That complicates things.
In that case...
the water levels here are I'll go together with you. Perhaps
No
we'll find
way.
the exit just up.
All right.
或者往前走，相见亦是离别。我们要跟谁离别？
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Quit following me.
不是啊，我可以作弊啊，为什么我要跟他走？
Too slow.
但我可以作弊啊，为什么？为什么这里没有高丽菜？这里敢吃是不是？哇，有门怎么办？可以开门。 不是、啊、老实讲啊，这种随便可以开的门，你不如不放。认真，我真的认真。我真的认真。你如果放一个门，然后随便人都可以开的话，那你干嘛放门在这边？哇哇！对，喂。风景不错。
Too slow.
Wait.
不对，对，这桥有问题。那我不要走不就好了？这个桥有问题。No！ 哦。那么快，不是。
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing?
Maybe she just wants.
Oh, was
Yes, it's.
That's quite possible. However, you were the.
Oh, right. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Dem?
Oh, no, I was just trying to.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
We were headed to see how things were going.
Ah, right. Yes.
Oh, Miss Navia.
哦，全部死的人都在这边。
Silver too.
How have you been?
这都是细节，你知道，之前都有在刚刚那个名单里面，这都是细节，这一般人不会管那些，但我会管那些。
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants they were knocking at my door day and night.
Sometimes for.
That's right.
Oh, yes, Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we...
Did you call?
Why, we can have as many pots as
所以
you
这
like.
段出来，这段出来的意思是，我们把那个东西解决，全部人都会回来的意思吗？我其实不知道。
Perfect.
我其实不知
In
道，
that
我其实不
case,
确定
we'll。swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs.
Very well.
Wait. Something. Excuse me, madam.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
对啊，有这段的意思就是代表我把那个金鱼解决的，可能全部人都会回来。只是我觉得，
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
我不知道该怎么讲如果真的那样演的话，
We do?
真的那样演的话，
Like what?
我只能说
Well, now, did you forget?
有好有坏，我只能这样讲。
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking...
My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle.
Oh?
What happened?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge... Huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't.
那是谁在审判？
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what
这
they're
是谁
doing?
啦？这谁啊？
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you, after you took over the Spina, you treated all of us, not only you, but your butler. Yes, correct. Absolutely right. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You...
Huh? Everything you...
Oh...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seemed.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identified. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This, even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, everything is measured here in the nation of Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice?
哦，这是水，这也是水。
You, have you forgotten how much you all
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend, and that.
My head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
所以所以现在是有一些特殊原因，那我也可以不融化。
Silver, it hurts.
他这样演。
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd, Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier, even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority.
他这里也在探讨多数就是即是正义的观点。
Absolute justice. Don't let them escape. We shall keep Navia.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
那这些纯水精灵啊，又来。
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss... No.
Silence.
Wow.
That's...
Wow.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss...
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave.
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that.
哦，所以这两个意思还在。
This shall be.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
冥界审判官没有啊，我猜应该是我们把我们把纳维特叫过来，因为他刚说哦，我需要帮忙，记得教我，然后我说哦好 ，now 应该是这样子啊，我猜。都给我们起来！
No, wait! Just a second!
走了，自己发出去。没有，好吧，没有，他真的是冥界审判官。
You're awake.
你看，我就知道。你看，哎 ，What did I say？ 你看我刚讲什么？我刚讲什么？你看说，我们两个把纳维特叫来 ，See？ 就他掉下去，跟你讲，就纳维亚掉下去之后，他发现哇，他怎么融的特别慢啊？我们说，然后就过来了，这没什么，这没什么。
Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're...
Did all the sad feelings come?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment.
Oh,
perhaps
damn.
even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to
所以他还
retrieve
没掉，他还没掉进去。
Were it not for their
他那个
intervention,
存在与
I
不
would
存
not
在
have
之间的
been
地
able
方。
to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like...
Perhaps those two Oceanids...
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
不是，那为什么纳维莱特会刚好到这边？对，我觉得这是陷阱，因为是仆人在搞。
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's...
Why
要
do you
聊
look
什么？
so... Oh, Paimon knows.
I merely thought that we should...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then?
对啊，对啊，直接说不就好了？把我们叫到旁边，你然后说哦，把我们叫到旁边，你要聊什么？你要聊什么？
Ah, Sijuin. I hope all is well.
No way, don't worry. She's...
I see.
他在下面混的。
Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuin...
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sidrin...
Thank you. I have indeed...
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
那尬聊。
Oh, Neverlet. You're probably quite...
Yeah.
This
尬
isn't
聊。
going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in... Amid my astonishment, I ran into the nave, and we had a chat.
不是太刚
She
好了吧？
informed
真
me
的太
that
刚
she
好
had
了，
asked
那
you
个
to
真的一切都太
investigate
刚
the
好了。
ancient ruins.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we...
那我也随时都感觉想跳哎，你要不要去看一下他啊？他不见了啊！不是。
Sorry to have kept you all waiting like that.
所以我们现在从3人团变4人团，而且还有一个人会 hard carry， 对不对？有一个人 hard carry， 那我们现在应该什么事都不用做，对吧？
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
不是，我很想查这边有没有宝箱，就是 ，dude， 这边有宝箱真的太狠。我认真讲，这边真的有宝箱真的太狠，我真的不想查。
Oh no, another
Oh.
unstable path. Watch your step.
哦。 哦 ，trouble popping， 没问题 ，no problem。好久不见 ，no problem。等下哦，这本来就是我们要到的地方，没有啊？哎，我不知道，其实我不知道。 Do
Upon the gale.
我40人打对，我40人打2900，其实很痛。你想，你认真想一下啊 ，shit， 没跟到抽卡，抽卡在这里，抽卡在这里，没有人直播跟得到抽卡，因为抽卡是录影的，抽卡是录影的，已经剪完了。我今天下午没有玩这游戏，就是因为我在剪影片，好吧？我用赶的。我今天下午没有玩这游戏，就是因为我在剪影片。我真的下午用赶，好吗？抽卡再讲一次，再讲一次，好吧？抽卡在这边，抽卡在这边，没问题。哎，等一下，我掉下去了。哦嗨，东园长，反正抽卡在这边没有问题。哼，原真是不好意思，而且我也知道 YouTube 不爱推我的影片，所以真的，那么 YouTube 不爱推我的影片，所以。 真的，各位要多多分享给自己的爸爸、自己的妈妈、自己的朋友、自己的爷爷奶奶，真的，拜托各位！我要死了，等一下，让我走。哦 ，Thank you。那没关系啊，主要没有，我今天为什么会用录的，是因为我知道下午全部人都在上课，没有人会看台，所以我就说哦算了，我就早上11点。 我既然整天没事，我早上11点就自己先抽完，自己录完影片就赶快剪一剪。他说：“哇，我今天可不可以过得好？我这一半可不可以过得好过一点？”对。然后事实上，对我现在玩游戏玩得更开心了，因为对我不会被说什么哇，我混了什么2个月都没出影片，没有那个问题，真的没有那个问题。我今天高产好不好？高产，1天录完1天剪完，赞。 但是真的很累，我现在真的很想睡，但也没办法，没办法，所以不用不好意思，真的，你只要记得多多分享给你的爷爷奶奶就好了，然后我猜主线应该很长啦，所以今天应该差不多主线破完差不多1、2点就可以睡觉了，对，睡觉，然后明天晚上再继续，我可能要拖到礼拜六才可以完全把这个版本解决掉。 我猜啊，速度快的话礼拜5当然，但我觉得，因为我这个下午都没有碰，所以我觉得很难，所以没问题。
Looks like we've reached the end.
是啊，不是，我很好奇，他妈前面不是说木盲宫很忙，那现在。
There should not be any other hidden spaces in...
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
他一开始说梦王宫很忙，然后接下来第2点没有，这一切都仆人在操控，你知道吗？怎么可以那么刚好纳莱特会去白松镇？虽然我知道白松镇出事，但是对，怎么那么刚好？这都算过的，这都算过。仆人在控制我们的心灵，觉得让我们觉得他是好人，真的。
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
凤丹理应覆灭。
Does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
我是觉得啊，有可能凤丹人会出来的原因是因为一堆一些很奇怪的原因，所以什么凤丹人一出生就被诅咒，不是有讲过类似的话。
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
There's a person kneeling here.
And is that Lady Farina in the...
And is that a ring of...
The 4th image. I know this one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Yeah.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalette. Deciphering ain't...
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking. This says that it's the history of the future, right? Still...
到这石板，连他也不知道啊。他应该比水神还老，他应该比现在这个水神还老。
That's right.
我应该没有错。
If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd, where the Hydro Archon herself fall?
And yet the order is reversed here.
那不是颠倒了，是你们理解错误。
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does. The previous Archon kneeling before.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a
对啊，
posture?
现在看起来就是前代水神，就凤丹人诞生应该是一种罪孽。
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
反正大概就是 FGO 第6章 flashback， 我觉得差不多类似的概念，真的类似的概念。
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
哦，挑战成功 ，nice。这墙壁也可能，应该有人会来想来拍这些照啊，因为唯一大家有第一块不见了，这块不见了，那块应该蛮关键的啊。反正我们等一下都会看到全部的东西，对不对？全部都会看到，没问题。哦，嗨，巴布 ，no problem， 不用 QQ。
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre
你
and have
失
a
败
rest
了
then.
这是假的，没关
Thanks
系，
for
明
keeping
年
me
再接
company
再
all this
厉。
time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler,
那我可以理解啊，
I will
高
go
中
talk to
本来就比较
Farina
累。
tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
那时候高中压力比较大，大学比较累，但高中压力比较大啊，所以
I'm
没
sure
关
that
系。
you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have
Understandable。
time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this direct?
She has long been harboring secret.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands.
I will be carefully considering.
而且
my
如果又加
words
上抽
tonight.
卡抽不好的话，真的没救了。
Traveler,
但我今天抽的很糟，但是我
our safe house
我
at
不
the
是抽
Fleuve
干
Cendre
了，
is
所以我
always
觉得
open to you as
没有那么
ever.
伤心。
So please don't think you're an imposition. All right.
我今天真的抽的很烂，为什么可以那么烂？不是我是不是对，我到底抽了几对？我要数一下，我到底抽几只北斗？让我数一下，对，我真的受不了，我真的想死。
We're finally back.
就让我锁到底抽几只。我现在在一个很可疑的地方，就让我数到底抽几只北斗，好不好？我就数一下我抽了几只北斗。我只想看我抽几只北斗，我其他的真的 don't care。啊，星岩，一只，下一只，两只，好吧，两只，三只，三只，我这边抽了三只，我这边抽了三只，对不对 ？Guys， 你们一定要看这个。
Welcome back。
等下，我现在不能看，我等下给你看我偷抽几抽，我等下给你们看我偷抽几抽，好不好？我真的受不了，我真的受不了。莫娜，等一下，莫娜 ，wait。
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
完了，莫娜挑一个最糟糕的时间回来。没有，不止三只，真的不止三只，相信我，我后来偷抽的，我后来偷抽的全部都北斗，真的，我真的没在唬，全部都北斗。
Seriously, nobody just uses a scribe.
Still, we didn't expect to see.
Well, I have some business to attend to. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Megistus doesn't sound much? Well, I used to have my own.
Well,
some other thing. Either way, there was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology. So, nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
莫娜应该是回来收那个老太婆的那个伏笔。
Imagine including a boast in your.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well: the Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
没救 ，B 嘛，雅B.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is in.
Thrice as great? That's so.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus.
Talk about it.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which.
That sounds terrible.
3倍强大旅行者。
But anyway, you're not.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
哦，蒙德人。
My parents migrated to Dortmund.
你看他提前跟你讲莫娜不会出事，你看他就先跟你讲莫娜不会怎样，反正他可以走在水上嘛，对啊，他也可以走在水上，Who cares？
That's a good thing then.
他这样讲，为什么要讲这句话
？Speaking of that,
3倍的北斗。
I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine,
no,
right?
不止3倍，那个这样，
I know you're not
我可能
local,
已经抽，
but I'd avoid getting too close to
我可能
anyone
已
that
经
looks strange all the same.
我可能已经从这一池抽了满命北斗出来，我真的没在唬，我真的没在唬。
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
我真的没在。
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful.
Trust.
It must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it.
魔女会。
And I bet there are others amongst. Are you sure?
联络到老太婆。
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
叫魔女帮忙一定要付出代价，先别。
Well, this is something only
我们应该直接叫可丽他妈就好了，可丽他妈看起来
Yes, your praises are quite welcome.
怎么讲啊？看起来最乖啊，你懂没有？我觉得可丽他妈最强。但不是。不是，你要记得可丽他妈是魔女会第1名之首，她一定最狠的。
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
对啊，所以我觉得这叫可丽他妈来，什么事应该结束了。
Do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
好，我们可以来看到底几只北斗。Let's go.
And there she goes,
Let's
quick
go.
as rushing water. And here we are with the speed. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help.
我可以看了没？ 让我自由，放我自由。
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Trav.
放我自由，放我自由。Yes，OK。首先，第一件事情，我今天刚开始抽的时候有4万颗。你可能看到影片说，你不是才2万多颗？没有，那是因为我先换了90颗出来，我先换了90颗彩球出来，所以看起来才没有4万。但是刚开始的时候其实4万颗，我可以拿那个影片出来，你看一下。那我看一下，这个是录音档，然后我放掉这个录音档，对，这个是录音档，然后我放了，我看一下在哪里。我现在在一个可疑的地方，我现在在这里，就 like。哦，那我迪克斯，4万01,183 ，That's good。你看我这边先换了，多少？我直接换到90，我直接换到90 85颗出来，所以 ，Yeah， 然后我看现在我现在剩几颗？19,853，2万多颗石头就这样换的，我把那个陈灰全换光了，那个换了至少20抽。好不好？然后总共来数一下北斗哦，我刚抽到北斗，你看到6点41，我刚又抽到一只北斗，好不好？北斗1，那个科来公山，科来，你看北斗才4只哦，好吧，北斗只有4只，好吧，北斗没有想象中那么多，好不好？好吧，对不起，我错了，不是，我好想抽不啊，这不能抽了，对不对？我现在大宝典。大家都知道，理解。可是我已经60了，我已经55了，不是，我跟你讲，我如果真的抽下去了，没有人水神在命1的，你一定直接命2，因为命2真的很强，好不好？真的没有，真的完全没有人水神在命1，好不好？谁水神命1，我一定跟他说你怎么那么笨，我不会把他怎样。那命2真的很强，命2是怪物，命0是正常5星，命2是怪物。你想我抽，但你也知道不行，梦想比较重要，好吗 ？Dude， 你知道吗？他虽然真的。剧情上没什么出现，但是她真的好美，她命6也没什么屁用，但是对她真的好美。我现在应该不行命，我现在应该下次没办法满了，我认真，因为我今天抽掉太多了。不是，你要想每一个科来，每一个科来跟北斗都可能是下落地。Oh my god！ 你要这样想，每一个科来跟北斗都有可能是下落地。当然有可能是其他的狗屎，但是每一个科莱跟北斗都有可能是下落地，我才会想到，我就全身发抖，你知道吗？就我可能科莱抽北斗，好像我好像科莱5只，北斗4只，只是北斗比较靠北，虽然2个都满命，但是北斗感觉比较靠北。
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they
Oh no!
seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
所以水蛇可以跟胡桃吗？不，尽量不要。可以，但是它可以，你可以放行丘自由。你如果有夜兰的话，你可以放行丘自由，但是你行丘跟夜兰都要有，你才可以放其中一只自由。因为弗琳娜的上水不稳，你不能光上弗琳娜跟胡桃，你懂吗？所以你要放其中一个自由，你可以放，小时候我可以把行丘放走嘛，拿去玩伞兵可以，但是你还是要夜兰，你会变成胡桃，然后弗琳娜夜兰中里。
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
他眼睛是不是？他眼睛一直都这样子吗？
It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
主要是因为弗琳娜她上水不稳定。
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
眼睛一飘，眼睛乱飘，他不敢看。
You mean they're all?
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
所以我跟你讲，现在我怀疑这个剧情就是 FGO 2/6，你懂吗？就是哇，凤丹人诞生是有罪孽的，怎样，我们要现在开始偿还罪孽之类的，有的没的。反正简单来讲，就是前代水神干了什么鸟事，现在福音娜来扛。
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case.
我猜了，我
don't know anything about, but you found them in some ancient ruins?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Ejiri.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything.
你看吵架了，你看他说，干这都我在管的，也超小。只是我对，都你在管，但是我比较大。好，可能没这样讲啊，是的。
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
有点可疑哦。
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
真不知道你是这种人嘞。二哥利还是什么前代水神的名字
You.
Well, since
You.
you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me.
你看，有来，我刚讲什么？不是，我刚讲
You
什么
should？ be following my lead.
我刚讲什么？我刚说哦，我都你在管，但是我比较大。因为我刚讲什么？我完全命中。
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
就 hard copium，一定会没事。copium。我跟你讲，这剧情我完全摸透了，好不好？刚前面那我也那边我对了，那现在这边我又对了。
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles.
God damn it！ 那我们这个时候开门进来，他跑很快，绕跑，他真的知道一些什么事情。
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep
光是提问可能不是办法，对，我们应该把他抓起来，绑到地下室。没有要干嘛，就单纯拷问而已，也没有拷问，良心对谈。
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
我刚刚讲了，你参考一下那位的。
Oh? Like...
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
哦，你要告他，
你
可以告他。
Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must... This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possessed... But who will lend...
我可以叫到一些人，谁？哦，在一艘船上，拷问、监禁、精神崩溃，好了，够了，不需要，我们只需要告他就好。他现在跟我们讲，只需要告他一点。
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
刚刚派蒙怎么30 FPS？ 刚刚超级卡，没有，那可能是10 FPS。他刚一直在抖。
Poisson was just involved in a disaster,
Oh.
so it's presently devoid of people. that naturally makes it the best choice.
我们主动接触仆人，还有那3个人。
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
魔术师，魔呢？还是
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy
没有
a
没有魔
leisurely
术师，
time
不是那个魔
together.
术。真的是魔术，不是我昨天不是
It's
不要
nice to
讲
enjoy tea here, you know?
我搞错了些什么？我昨天在玩 Fate， 不是我昨天在玩 Fate， 魔术是等于魔法，好不好？对不起，没有我知道 Fate 的魔术也不是魔法，但是我现在有点错乱，对不起。
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off.
你圣业务刷好久，什么都出
How
来
about，you, friend?
正常。为什么随机抽一位朋友，然后他抽到一个最不敢讲话的？这不是故意的。
Me?
Then, how about you, good?
Oh.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
所以我们现在是反弗林娜，我们现在是反弗林娜的集团。
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
哇，这个也来了，这个也来了，全部人都慢慢出现，这个我喜欢。
Oh, you might be right.
我们共同的朋友呀
To cut to the chase, our
，Emily。
friend here, the traveler, has brought it. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
对，其实我们把弗琳娜送去刷圣业务，他只刷不出东西，他是不是就会崩溃？他就会把所有东西讲出来。对，我觉得是有道理。
Well, it's just
Damn.
an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So.
Huh? Didn't you say that
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
但现在都已经搞成这样，还要踢皮球，帅啊！啊，最后都要被我们来给讲啊，最后都没有他真的出来讲啊。
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
有打过猎吗？我没有，我们只有被猪打而已，我们没有打过猎。
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette...
I've also gone diving to
I'm afraid not.
哦，
You
竹
may or
影
may
猎
not have
人。
heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
啊，竹影猎人就是啊，其实关于竹影猎人都写在那个圣业务那个详细里面，只是没有人会看那个东西。
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
啊，这个古雷穆斯王朝是什么东西，我就真的不知道了，这个跟我没关系。
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly. A trap comprises of the following components. Bait. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait, and our line of work requires a deft hand.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would.
Yeah.
I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
哎，专业辅助。
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. I remember that you liked those too, didn't
你
you?
当时也在玩了，偷偷发洋葱。那时候我们以前曾是朋友，现在你却把我爸杀了，然后现在我原谅你，你不原谅我，你不原谅你自己。
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
啊，那回莱特啊，这个我知道啊，他就在原地一直转，那个旁边猎物都全死光了，对不对
Fear I do
？No，
not
你
have
不要
any
再装
related
了，
experience.
不要再装了，加农炮先生。
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the
哎，
use
加
of
农
any
炮
such
先生
tricks.
就是这样子。
But I do have one. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Kind as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
最
The
能
line that
制服
divides
猎物猎
life
人，你
and
知道
death
对
is
吧？
often
对啊，他讲的有
exceedingly
道理。
thin.
So, are we going hunting
我
together?
们的猎物是弗琳娜啊。 family 来干嘛的？他又听不懂，不是他真的听不懂。
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Oh.
你们需要今天他藏起来的秘密。没有，这样子到最后这已经伏笔了，就是刚好他准备要讲的时候，事情就发生了，你知道，我们也听不到，就是他到底要讲什么，这个我都懂，这个我都懂。命运的舞台零，你讲什么零啦？哦，你知道哦。 他们回来找莫娜，是不是？没有。
Quick, follow me.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, frightened they was now that Paimon thinks about it. It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable did you just pour some tea? Then what's that?
哦，那个是魔女的茶，是不是？
Paimon's never.
Don't be frightened.
Oh.
I'm just joining you two for tea. Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you
还
are.
魔女啊！
The voice from the sky, I fear that You're feeling lost now. Just, consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
为啥有时候会看到玩废的时间内？因为我昨天真的在玩废的时间内，没什么，我真的在玩啊。我玩完了，我现在全部玩完了，好不好？我有空的时候会，对，老样子，你懂的，老样子。我真的玩完了，我玩了1年多，我终于把它慢慢的打完了。
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt
with
your own eyes. Ah, so you've caught up. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the...
What is she talking?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
他现在应该在讲这个世界，他说有例外的原因是因为并非这个世界的东西干涉，然后所以这个世界的东西没办法预知，被别的世界的东西干涉的未来啊，别的世界的东西就是谁 ？Emily。
Ultimately, fate shall
Emily.
serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice.
反正就是需要旅行者啦，一切东西都可以解决了。莫娜应该来了吧？
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and wait.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
那是那个粉色头发的记者。唉。
It was Charlotte.
别说了。
You remember her, right?
别说了。
Daredevil, I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very...
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try... Huh?
魔女恩来了，不是
Goodness
你。
gracious. Are you serious?
魔女恩不是他师傅，但是我记得魔女恩应该不是他师傅，但是哎。
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly.
对啊，魔女恩不是他师傅，但是他
As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary.
你到时候玩剧情就知道了，他来这边参加，他来这边来参加座谈会的，就是那个他来这边，因为他一直都来投稿那个报纸上面的那个文章嘛，他就过来参加座谈会，然后顺便他也觉得，凤丹这边的水脏脏的，他就过来看一下。他说：“哦，shit，没了，全部都。”
If she came to see you personally, then the problem.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
但看起来魔女恩应该可以预知未来，是对吧？
Traveler.
我是不知道他能不能预知到被改变过的未来，这不清楚。
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
然后我觉得
Kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
4.2其实剧情如果照现在这个形式这样演的话，其实对整个世界观的又有多一点提示。
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate, but even so, I still hope for. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological prints. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
我也知道为什么他在这边，因为他
feels kind of moved by what Mona said.
他说他租饭店，他没钱只能租这边。
Hey, traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
他没钱只能租这边。
Around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
前往报刊亭在哪里？哦 ，shit， 有点远呢，报刊亭有点远呢，真的有点远。这也是一般人不会到的小角落吧？对吧？我觉得我们该怎么讲？我想先练一下角色，我觉得练一下角色。这个我还没有到新的地方，我还没有办法到新的地方去，就是我还没往那边走，所以这个先暂缓。我们先练这个。哦嗨，法国面包3 ，Let's go。
Too slow.
唉，反正这剧情是蛮有意思的。然后现在看起来的话，虽然我都知道要猜什么，但是它背后那些细节是我猜不到的。我真的很多地方都知道接下来发生什么。对。但老实讲啊，这游戏最吸引的剧情当然没多好啊，但是世界观就比较吸引人的地方，世界观。其实我没有算了，没差，我觉得无所谓。3个。我记得哦。好了，我们现在有即兴节目。 我们可以抽一个实抽，常驻，不是粉的，常驻，其实蛮难得的，蛮难得可以抽到10抽，我可以留到10个篮球，那我没差，我们来了，等下我看一下，很久没有看这个了，我记得应该很远啊，所以应该是对啊，很远，我现在15抽，来了，呜！There's no way。他来一个最不需要的东西，为什么？他偏偏来一个最不需要的东西，就不知道在搞什么，真的不知道在搞什么。 那好了，我们继续回去。其实我还没看到 Among Us 在游戏里长什么样子，我根本没有特别去用。大家有记得的时候再用。
The wind rises.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the fortress of... My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit.
记者向记者潜入。
Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on... Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus? So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind... Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we...
跟踪。
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything
那是狗仔，那是狗仔加什么记者？人家是狗仔。
Seriously? Well...
哦，他好写的。那里面一定有人坐在，一定有人坐着，要不然不会演这一段。里面一定有人在吃饭，我不知道是谁，但里面一定有人在吃饭。
Hey, quick! Look, that's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake.
每天只限量发行16片的蛋糕。
It was so delicious the last time we tried it.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh no.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
很会吃哦。
Monsieur Nervalet was right. You
wait. Did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
你的蛋糕被抢走了。
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be...
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either,
不要
but...
乱讲话 ，bro。
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, it's the same for eating in general.
就算明天没得吃，今天还是要吃。
But if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
明天吃不到，今天能吃就要吃。
Living, you know.
对啊，他讲的没错。
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I
靠，
have
不
two
要
more slices of cake to
，no，不要，我的蛋糕嘞。
These 2 slices are
Oh,
for you.
nice.
Sijouin said that
Nice,
this kind of
nice,
expression
nice,
you're making
nice,
is what humans
nice.
call being sad.
Oh, you know Sichuin?
I sure do. She was born. She said that humans are creatures that are sad. I've got something else to do.
我说的要把我他把我蛋糕全部吃光。
All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
不是每天限量16片，怎么可能到晚上还没卖光？这一定有鬼啊！
It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious.
认真 ？Are you sure？
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a...
Oh.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
不是老实讲啦，你不从卡池出来，我就不会想看你写的东西，好不好？
You've got some nerve. You just used us...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Wow.
I've even set the table with some food.
Dude, I don't care, man. 我吃不到。
Really? Oh,
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon...
Still, what brings you...
When Mona mentioned you, we thought it...
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in... So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to
专
request
访
an exclusive interview?
Huh? So your article in the paper...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was
跟
more
拍
like live photography.
跟拍
What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
这是狗仔啊！
Yeah.
Why I say you're worth an...
Oh,
so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. Ooh, so...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
从狗仔变战斗记，不是战地记者，这算升级吗？
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person,
Damn.
then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Damn.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of... But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
至少我在做的东西是独一无二的。Damn。他这样讲，就明天要淹了啊！一直在那边讲明天。
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
对，派蒙都已经规划好了，明天让水淹上来。我知道，我知道，派蒙不要再装了啊！
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. No, Paimon should ask if you could choose.
我会回家。
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent... You mean, still traveling?
再好好看看这个世界。
Huh. Wait.
哦，之后几天也一样平均。OK。真的要出事了。感觉要出事前的平静都长这个样子。没有，我妈先告福琳娜，我不知道怎么告啊。
Feels like it'll grow mold if you... But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the palace?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're... Yes, inside the Opera House. The Mauritius...
A riot?
Well, that Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods.
So what happened after?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, and that further argument was the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining...
So...
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many
失踪了。
people to search for her. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. Good. Monsieur
Don't worry, this...
Is that so?
两位保重。
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't... And, as we also know, she may be... When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermoni, it would be hard... Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the... Huh! Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the... In that case, it...
Too slow.
好会猜哦，派蒙。其实我还真的不知道他会，我真的不知道他有这种想法，我真的不知道。
This place looks deserted.
有什么话可以讲？ I don't care, man。你说尽快离开，我要直接冲到里面。
Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
下面哇。Hi, hi.
That's Farina, right over there. She...
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
我。
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
不是，现在问题就是为什么他只有跟自己讲话会这样讲话，这不懂。
Farina, you were.
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Does they even dare to tout their Archon? Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Dose Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over here! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
他怎样？他怎样？哦，他直接跑。
Quick, we have to catch up.
对，小孩，哎，小孩玩鬼抓人都长这个样子。那我猜等下我们被包围，对不对？屁嘞，只有一条路可以走。好吧，有2条路可以走。But it's whatever.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Dude, what happened? 这里是什么地方？这里是预言里有地方吗？我不记得，我记不记得那个石板？嗯。哇，这里人这样住的啊、哦。
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
哎，完了，水又涨了，快跑啊
！What's happening?
Yeah.
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson.
我们开始聊天，外面在死人，你在里面聊天。
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues, and I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and no... But just now, it all became clear to me. As long as the final moment hasn't come, don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
我觉得跑不完嘞，我现在在第1幕，我觉得跑不完，因为后面那一堆鸟事什么什么的。
Don't take any of
我们还要
what
打
I
金
just
鱼
said
什么的。
seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of...
Come on!
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you'll...
快说啊！动画，这样。点头。来不及了。 来不及了，你看我就知道，我一小钱多什么？哦，原来是套好的、啊。原来是套好的、啊。
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
哦，所以第一个地震是我们被搬走。
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
我跟你讲，玲玲再晚1秒，玲玲不用晚1秒，她可以晚2分钟，你知道吗？就结束了。
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrendered?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been...
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
我看还要讲多少段
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. Mark my words. This shall be
还有人要帮他
one of
拍
the
手吗？
most
还有人要为他拍手吗？
exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will...
这里有人拍手，白痴吧？
Now we're making
好吧，没救了，之前真的没救了。
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
我
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat. My...
然后就玲玲在雷，就玲玲在雷 ，dude，玲玲，dude fuck， 玲玲在玩，不是，他应该听到里面在干嘛？你看你在帮他，哦，玲玲啊，玲玲在干嘛啦？
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled.
好坏啊！
According to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, so we arranged for...
So, you mean...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic...
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclub, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude.
你怎么转的？不是我好奇你怎么转的。
was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenis.
不是一样，你在雷啊。
Cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an.
You're welcome.
You're
Of course, this
welcome.
performance was only made
你
possible
看，就
with
只是
Father's
就
support.
只是搬，
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
就只是把人搬走而已，这什么魔术啦？
We had to select a location,
哦
construct the
真的有
giant
挖
magic
通道，
box,
真的假
dig
的
a tunnel, and
？Damn
open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work.
So, in other words,
从白松这边挖地道挖到歌剧院怎样？
giant magic box was.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the—
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd
你
arrived
猜
onto
错
the
了，
stage.
你猜错了，我只是刚好在那边。
Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
反正不管怎样，我反正就淋漓在雷，简单讲就淋漓在雷，这没什么好讲的。那淋漓再晚2分钟，好不好？再晚2分钟，我们可以少看大概一个多小时的剧情。
Madam
但没办法，
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
那个剧本是写好，没办法。
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and was.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too. Hey, Charlotte.
这位置原本要做谁？不是，那位置原本要做谁？
Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
我不需要看，我不需要看，我不需要看，我不需要看，我不需要看，我不需要看。
The prosecution and the defense
来
are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
哎呀，我记得一清二楚，我不是跳剧情的人，我记得一清二楚，我不需要看。
Oh, come on, Nervilette. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. Of course, it is only natural for humans.
That's true. But my
哦，
charge
讲
here
话
is
了。
unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been an
Fraud.
Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Fraud.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be—
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can—
Yeah, I've
They
never
didn't beat
questioned her
her, huh?
identity either.
I have cause to believe that common sense will
可是
prevail
那些比派蒙还
in this
笨，
case.
怎么可能呢？
Many
到
of
底
the
发生什么
members
事
of
啊
the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to it? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you—
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
Well, I tried. And if I was not the Archon—
弗琳娜的特殊之……哎呀，无关联，他都帮你把选项
First of all,
，dude，
you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all,
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low.
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity.
you
Lady Farina.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell human.
哇哦！现在是谁要紧张啊？现在是谁要紧？
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Besides, everyone knows that for centuries, manifestations of my authority have served one need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnium that is used in every aspect of life.
浴室机的主人，我知道。这个我知道。
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the—
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to come.
Lady Farina, I believe while the court is in session, the principles of justice and you will prove yourself unable to defend.
I never thought.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, instead of having been created by
the real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know why but the Oratrice handed out that verdict. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
My power as...
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of people.
讲到借口 yes.
Thus did I give up all of...
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be.
紧张咯，紧张。
Nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please, I'm still the same, please.
If what the prosecutor said is true.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, if you have
在那个机器里面
another Hydro Archon.
Wow.
如果弗琳娜是人类的方法，that's 是如果是这个，我会觉得很夸张，但这跟这个应该没关系吧？这个跟这个没关系啊。但我觉得如果是这个的话，很扯。我觉得一点关系都没有。你顶多他说哦，他没屁用而已，对啊，没什么好讲。但这个，哦，我知道了。我知道了。
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution.
Super sorry, Mr.
有种你喝水啊！哈
I swear now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including... So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
我操！那我想自己搞，这很赶哎。
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasu.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontaine.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession.
She's just staring at the water.
What's going on? Is she really planning?
Due to the inherent risk.
Hey!
Nothing.
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone.
他自己也不知道。
Believe me now. I really am.
Miss Siegewin, if you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the.
他自己也不知道他会有事。
Don't be nervous. That should be enough.
Please announce the result.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is...
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady...
Oh, wait. What did she just...
Well, considering your tendency to run from... However, after extensive discussion, we don't want anyone else to lose...
Yeah, so out of regard, it's a great thing...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone. Please think about it. How can you conclusive... Also...
Nah.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Yeah. 不要再提醒我，跟你讲，不要提醒我，那边有一个点没，那边有个观景点没有拿了。
I don't think anything she's...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
所以预言里也是这一段，不是？哦，所以预言里也是所以预言里也是这一段，不是之后的事情。
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Huh?
What's wrong? What?
No, the oratrice...
Isn't that correct?
死刑啊
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus.
Hydro Archon.
The Hydro Archon. Guilty. To be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
哦，对，凤丹是没有死刑的，好像一开始有讲到，只是大家都忘记了，凤丹是没有死刑。
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the
这
very
御史
person
机说他是神啊
worshipped as the god of
御史机
justice.
说他是神。
What an
Farina's been sentenced to death by the oratrice?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice. You know...
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first... But now, the oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
动画，这已经动画，认真、没有。
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
好了啦，
Fremine,
好了啦。
You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. And
哦，最后一块石板。
Is that the first prophet? Huh.
I looked everywhere and but has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me.
这块可能是，应该不太可能是假的。不要对吧？
Believe that you have already seen the.
不要再以为大家都坏人了。虽然我觉得应该是有可能是假的，但也是有可能欸。
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's
对啊，你看
trial.
我讲什么？纯水精灵变成人，
Fontaine's lost history.
纯水精灵变成人。See？ 这讲什么 ？FGO 第6章 ，FGO 第6章，凤丹人出生的那个过程是有罪的。
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be. However, I'm uncertain as to how much.
Okay, let's try to...
Okay. Yeah, see.
The first stone slate describes what you just... Does that mean that Fontanians are... The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontaine... The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking. We didn't
这就现在啊，这
believe
就
such a
现在
crazy
啊，
disaster
现在做一模一样，一模一样。
But after...
We know from the case of and the first stone slate tell this might be
有谁也掉到惩罚，降下惩罚，降下惩罚是这个吧 ？No, what the fuck？ 要降下惩罚是哦 ，What the fuck， 对不对 ？What？ 这个绝对是哦，没差，我先把这个丢上去。
It's not as simple as fall. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Huh?
Perhaps what is about to take place had the true sin of the and the original sin cast down on the people.
最终会哭泣。
The prophecy from the stone slates found the fortress of Meropide was nearly... If we hadn't dealt with it in...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by
躲阵成功 ，Man, it's tough.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. But
Let's hear them.
Incredible. We're not real humans.
all Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their base.
这真的是哦，这个，
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
我真的不知道猜到剧情是该笑还该哭哎。
Oh, and according to Navia,
I mean,
when she was about to everyone gathered around for a trial.
Indeed.
我想看到。
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
好啦，全部国家看起来这个剧情是最好的，没错。但是我想看到一些我没看过的东西，我不知道，我觉得他们可能抄袭惯。
That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon.
但好了，我真的知道剧情没有任何的借鉴很难，但是 ，damn。
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon all? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters. And did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. However, while you were able to decode all the information when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher. Now that the slate collection is complete,
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become a
你看得出来啊，你从那个青夏乐园大秘境就知道啊，你自己看那个还不是自己，假装自己变成人类，自己跟自己玩，天哪！
However, even though
你自己想
water
就
as
知
an
道了
element is
，You
intricately
goddamn
linked
it！
with the power of life, not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water, of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine...
That's way too much information for me. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Yeah.
This really might be too much information.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stones. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individual... They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as you may also recall Navia's experience when she fell into the sea. Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon. Yes.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
Huh.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled?
Yeah, GG, yes. 现在马上10秒后
Traveler,
地震
I'd like to point out another small... About the fourth slate. You probably thought that... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Yeah, 鲸鱼。鲸鱼。
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
公子哥，公子哥，这个吗 ？No， 不是公子，我说公这个，等下，我要干嘛？我要4个选一个。梅洛彼得堡这么严重，真的。
It was both dream and reality.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Bang! 哇，那个我很喜欢。他那个最后那个渐渐按下来那个，你看10秒后，我刚刚讲什么？10秒后，现在马上！10秒后，现在马上！你看我刚刚讲什么？我刚刚讲什么？你打他免疫，不要打他！你打他免疫，兄弟，你打他没有伤害啊！完了，叫不听。不是，我真的很讨厌，完全剧情完全不是。虽然我常常说自己写剧本，但是真的剧情真的对。哎呦，公子错了。沙包哥终于不是沙包了，沙包哥终于不是沙包了。Oh my god！ 没理了，沙包哥变成沙包。Oh no！ 他刚对我们倒站，然后就回去了。不是，他对我们倒站就回去了，怎么啦？什么意思啊？不是。不是，我突然真的调侃，我真的常常调侃说我就是写剧本的，只是真的很扯，我真的完全知道会发生什么事，然后完全记得。唉。
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to that. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, he filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
他一直在喝原始胎，原始胎也喝完了，就来喝凤丹人的血。
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food in the form of Fontanians.
你这句话就一点道理都没有。说聚集大量民众的歌剧院，只是我觉得凤丹亭里面人口密度一定比歌剧院高。你看刚刚这边几个人，凤丹亭里面几个人，我随便找一条街吃人都比这边吃还多。我不知道什么，你这不是在那讲什么啦
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again when—
That is correct.
他的金鱼是很笨
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
他的武装都要坏，他的武装都要坏了。
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special— Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual—
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy, but even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
所以这不只是凤丹的末日，这还是世界末日。
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible—
你知道吗 ？It is what it is. 有时候就是要接受，有时候就是要接受。It is what it is, man.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
只有我们可以干涉这件事情啊！只有我们可以干涉这件事情，只是我不知道怎么干涉啊！这是我期待的地方。
Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, ultimately, fate shall serve as your...
哦，感觉有点有趣哦，讲一下发生什么事。啊，水神出来了！
What's happening with the aura trees?
水神降临。
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh no.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Oh. 他出来了，他出来了，他出来了，他出来了，出来了。他没穿鞋子，他没穿鞋子。Dude, that's not bad.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
他在看戏啊，他在演戏啊，他在演戏，他是演员。
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly
他是演
principles.
员呐。
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for she knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
然后他现在就在靠腰说这个锅我接。
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the
Yeah, 我讲什么？他在靠腰，他在靠腰，这个锅我背啊。
the original sin of creating a new race of humans. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this. Any more than I chose to be one of her...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human.
其实我很喜欢这个，其实我很喜欢这 part， 你懂我意思吗？就是这样。然后你觉得我是智障？对，他是智障，只是有另外一个头。
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
就虽然我很聪明，但是你认识的我还是智障啦，哈哈。
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
OK， 所以我主了 ，Yeah.
All part of the plan, of course. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophet? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled,
哦，所以他还是牺牲自己的。
I invited Farina to be an actress.
所以他还是牺牲自己的人格嘛，对不对？他都骗过天理，就是。
In the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
什么叫歌剧院？这一切都是一场戏。
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
他说：“福卡洛斯，你真的很自
It
私。”
must have been torture for her.
真的很自私，福卡洛斯。
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
哦，我们偷看的是不是？我们偷看吗？还是怎样？没有，我们是完全不同的地方。哇！我不在乎。就是那个什么叫做舞台不能爬？不是什么叫做舞台不能爬？对，什么叫做我要从旁边乖乖走？我不在乎啊，我不在乎，我只能说我不在乎。
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are...
关闭全部的聚光灯。
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
把灯关掉就会告诉你不要再演戏了。
Nothing worth mentioning.
我要死了，你继续演好不好？我要死了。等下，我回去，我回去。Dude， 对啊，可以换武器吗？没有。借一下，钥匙借一下。我才40等而已，没差，钥匙借一下。
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
票哦，黄金的票。 第一幕镜子前。
Farina.
哦，是福卡洛斯。
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
Mirror me.
How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
哦，这应该是一开始的一开始的时候，就是他把对，这一开始的时候。
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait, the people will all be dissolved into.
Oh, very good.
What's going on?
Yes.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this. I will tell you how to save everyone.
这不是一些，这已经不是一些，没有，这
You
真的
may
不是
have
一
to
些，
suffer somewhat.
这真的已经不是一些，对，500年。
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
啊，全部枫丹人那边会嘣。
You truly are the perfect human.
只好牺牲我自己啊。
Ideal.
哦，难怪他会崩溃，难怪他会崩溃，因为牺牲自己还是没办法改变任何事情。哦，对，这个真的哦，500年了，500年了。
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
哦，所以我们害的，对啊。
But should your identity be revealed,
我们害的。
then
But how will I do this?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity.
So how long?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial.
你真的要我讲吗？你要自己玩，还是我讲？我可以全部再讲一遍。
A trial, huh? How exciting! I'll be looking forward to it.
你要自己玩，对嘛？你刚刚没有在看，就代表你要自己玩了。我想说，哦。 我们现在把那个这一出戏重新演一遍， 福卡洛斯设计的戏就是这样子。对。
The Maison Cardinalise has announced. What should I say to most appear like ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, in truth, I know little. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power
他也是很屌讲得出这些话。
to an age of fairness
他也是真的很
and
敢。
justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have this, I thought I might stammer, but...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
不是你能给意见才好，好不好？你要一个天天把你关在监狱。
Shouldn't gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then?
你想要被关在自己国家里面，去隔壁，好不好？去隔壁，可能坐船要坐一点久，但去隔壁。
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just...
Wait, what's going on? Right. Calm down, Farina. Assertive, with a... Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were... You may consider my previous act. Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
She's like, go.
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright
就这些
after all.
就这些白痴害的。你看，你有没有注意，亮出来的灯也是占少数，就代表大部分人还是觉得就前面那个也 OK， 但是干他这些人操，
It seems I've
不多
turned
讲。
them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
Yay or nay, yay or
We
nay.
have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
你知道吗？我们要当比较特别的人。当我已经知道玩家层里面有99%会选下面这个选项的时候，我就要选上面这个选项 ，right？ 我没有讲错吧？我没有讲错吧？那如果你们会自己玩的话，你们一定会选下面这个啊，那我就帮你们选上面这个啊。你们觉得如何？你们觉得怎样？好。
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again.
真的进 bad， 我就是觉得进 bad。Yeah, true。好吧，你看，好吧，真的 bad
The
ending。
scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its
他
god.
不让我进 bad ending,
On
bro。
one side, it must carry fairness and justice. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
泡面加蛋真爽，我很久没吃了，都快过期了。没有，我家泡面长放到过期，真的。就这样。都是布卡洛斯的错，都是布卡洛斯的错。那
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides,
None of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the
还在装
most.
逼啊！
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
That's true. I fear I lack.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties.
发生在自己
The
身上
trial I await. It will come one day.
哎，我真的很喜欢弗琳娜的音配，就是哦。虽然你问大部分人的意见还是水在其大于，但我 I don't care, I don't care, I don't care， 他配的很好。
For agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. All right. Deoteria, is it?
He's doing much better now.
Oh, good.
You're such a gem.
哇，去家里耶，去家里，哇哦，哇哦，这也太亲民了吧！这超级亲民哎。
Lady Farina.
你突然觉得那3个小帮手给你好多安全感，那小帮手会扣你，小帮手是不是扣你的血？我忘记了，那还是他自己的血。
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of signs indicate.
Well, as I
Really?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus.
Oh, is that so? The day is finally over. But it's good to see that everything's getting. Maybe this is fine.
第4幕以后都没有新的名字，都是弗琳娜。
Lady Farina, here are the new.
There'll be no need.
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor.
他才过了500年，对啊，就每天坐在歌剧院，然后哦，我今天看一场戏，哇，我又看到一个人就是被关到那个什么鸟地方彼得堡，然后蹦，然后下午跟别人聊天，然后聊一聊哦，然后晚上睡觉，每天都这样子，就真的哦。
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological.
然后还要担心一些有的没的，每天都会想这些有的没的。
Understood. I feel utterly.
主要是他没有力量，他有力量的话都好说。主要是他没有，他就那都福卡洛斯的锅啊！跟你讲，今天剧情看到这里，最雷的2个人啊，算了，先不要讲福卡洛斯哦，待会我们知道他到底在干嘛。所以他现在穿帮了，他现在福卡洛斯应该知道自己没救了。我跟你讲，最雷就是林妮啊，林妮他原本要讲的，他们林妮。
Lady Farina, it's.
妈的，突然自己玩的知道，还没玩的知道林妮做了什么。他妈雷包一个。
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience.
And what a
林妮真的超级雷的，你看他在玩2分钟。
It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer.
他就准备要讲出来啊。
Descendant of a line
然后林妮
most ardent.
林妮把那个房子拆掉。那。 没有，真的。
Lady Farina.
你明天才能看的，没有真的，你看到林妮那边真的会。
Are you crying?
娘炮又高是。
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well,
他不止搞事，
can't quite help being the
他不止搞
god
事，
who's
他搞完事还说
demanding the：“
哇，我变了一场世界上最伟大的魔术。” Oh my god！ 他最好不变，他不变就没事，他不变真的没事。
No wonder.
他不变真的一切都没事，他不变真的一切都没事。虽然但现在结果是一模一样的，好吗？虽然结果是一模一样，因为他是说只要穿帮了就一切都来不及，但现在来不及，现在来不及。
Hundreds of years I never have I. reached my limit. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
这边就福卡洛斯的锅了，这边就福卡洛斯的锅。
I've conducted so many investigations. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this.
他也不能跟彼得说他不行啊，他不行。
It is the only way.
福卡洛斯跟他，福卡洛斯跟他，你要看福卡洛斯怎么跟他讲的。
Mirror me. You have to succeed.
福卡洛斯不能，他说不能让任何一个人怀疑，不能让任何一个人。哦，这是过了几天的意思，是不是？500年是过了几天？500年有几天？500年有几天
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
对对，就是现在，就是真的就是现在，就是现在，那个数字就是差不多现在，500年就差不多是那个数字。
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
就18万
People
2500。
are more than willing to share
Damn，
your
细
burden
节
with you.
细节细节。你还跟我一样跑去按计算机？没有，就细节哦，真的是细节啊！500年真的是那个数字啊，细节。
Share my burden.
哦，所以他讲哦，因为你是哦，他意思是这个任何人不能让任何人知道，但是因为你是世界外的人，所以跟你讲，你可能他一直在等一个可以跟他就是倾诉的对象，但他不能跟这个世界的人讲，所以他说哇，只是问题又来了，他妈派蒙在旁边干。
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my
所以你看他听到哇
alone.
他听到哦，对，你是别的世界来的，那可能跟你讲可以哦，然后没了，他妈林尼开始雷。
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness.
那很高兴
Yes.
他很高兴
I've heard that you came to and if Tevat is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
他听到这句的时候真的很高兴，他也知道先再三确认一下，跟你讲真的没差吗？跟你没差，然后心里在思考哦，然后林尼他妈这个时候插进来。
If that's the case,
对，这个时候，对，
I could confide in her.
就是这个时候林尼插进来，就是这个时候，哦 fuck，就林尼然后
If things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
就林尼在干嘛？
No, Farina.
哦，他在对
I
抗
shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
他原本也没有要讲意思 ，OK，That's so bad， 他原本也没有要讲。Fine， 你又是自己一个人了。哎，我好不容易要帮你，你又是自己一个人了。Nah， 你现在剧透自己没有？我觉得已经差不多了。我觉得你真的已经差不多了，真的。
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
你看，那我莱特也觉得他很过分。你看啊，全部人现在全部人啊，知道他，全部人都觉得他很过分。布卡洛斯真的很自私，对。他的名字有个斯，不是他妈的，不是巧合，他就是自私。
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
但来不及了，已经结束了。
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the...
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
带了神之心跟合二为一。
It would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
打死正义之神。
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
他完全把水神这个位置，他要完全把水神这个位置去掉，就是让提瓦特没有这种神存在。
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
这是他做出的唯一牺牲，就是让就让对啊。
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this
还要审判他自己啊！还要审判他自己。
It was all part of your plan then.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
所以就是为什么纳维莱特是人的样子。
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
他笑了。
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
不要 QQ。
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Do you feel long?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
哦，这个声线哦，就我全身都毛起来了。What the fuck？ 很毛啊，这个人。
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
对啊，天理把龙的力量都偷走，然后去送给7个神呢，跟我小啊。
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
啊，我要无视那个最后一句话，对 ，What？
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
他这个意思是说，他是这里的意思是说什么？我把力量还你，但我还在，是这个意思吗？
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others.
不是，用脑想也知道，最后一定合二为一，你知道吗？弗琳娜跟福卡洛斯一定合在一起，要不然我们抽弗琳娜，她怎么会有力量？用想也知道，用想。
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians,
只是不作为神而存在，但我还在。嘿嘿。
Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
他讲话有点抖。
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
他也觉得怎么这样？
You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
他是故意的啊。
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
I mean， 反正就是说，凤丹人全部的罪都给福卡洛斯一个人扛。
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
然后为什么他知道纳维他知道纳维莱特原本纳维莱特不会原谅，就是他的力量被偷走，但是因为福卡洛斯就设计他，就是要他来当这个，要跟人类一起生活，所以他现在才愿意去赦免全部人。
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
但是
I have a feeling that something huge just
金鱼还是不会死，水不会淹，但是金鱼还是不会死。
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
我们还是要打金鱼。
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that
不是，
beast.
对了，我们不用怕金鱼啊，纳维他现在是神呢。Dude, let's go, man.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Let's go, let's go. 赖维他现在比神还强啊，他是龙加神啊。
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
你知道什么意思吗？
Through
他是元神。
certain means,
好了，不要再报销。
we now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
来吧，来吧，来吧，来吧。有啦，有让我看到一些不一样的东西。我真的对凤丹剧情蛮满意的。这我们进来也太突然了吧？他呀，等一下，我没有盾啊，我没有盾啊，喂，我没有盾啊，等一下，就是啊，我打不到他，他血量好厚啊，他血量好厚哦，对啊 ，dude， 你回来了。 我觉得剧情不错哎。他这样子我怎么打啦？不是这条垃圾。耶！拍照，拍照。哦，选掉。 不是你如果没带凤丹角色出来，不就错赛？哎，看，哎，他刚刚说用荒性盲性打那个东西，他不知道他没带凤丹角色进来，不是错赛 ？No way！ 对啊，他刚刚说对，他刚刚用盲性攻击，没带凤丹角色被干掉，不是？What the fuck？ 哦，我这个我知道，这个前阵要讲。 呀，拍照啊！不要打我！哎！我要死！Oh my god！ 哦，纳维莱特帮我补血，纳维莱特帮我补满血，太棒了！纳维莱特，对。他给我盾，纳维莱特给我盾是不是？我不会被打，没有我被打，我还是被打。 去 Among Us。 哦，2阶啊，我觉得还有3阶，因为我只打1/3而已，我觉得还有3阶。哦，没有，那我来喝剧情杀。 哟，哦， 二阶对二阶。它变黑洞 ，Oh no，Oh no， 这个人出来啊 ，Oh no，Oh no。他为什么把公子丢进去？
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
哦，师父的宠物，原来是师父的宠物。
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
跟你讲，这只不会那么快出啊，这只算大 boss 那只已经算大 boss 类的角色，但是不会那么快出啊。那只跟差不多，你真的要讲的话，我觉得他跟代音之类部应该差不多，真的。斯科克。
person.
他应该跟代音这一部差不多的角色，他已经
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange that kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And all in all, the point being...
Well, being that this pet... So what sort of person is your...
Oh, right. So you don't know him. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The foul?
Still nothing?
Well, how
about the visionary?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master.
不是，
I
他的
don't
师
actually
傅
know，them either.
他已经够强了，他还有师傅 ，God damn it！
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to
这个世界观真的越来越不
They
得
are
了
both pursuing some form of perfection.
你知道原本是遥不可及的东西，你知道吗？很多这个游戏的设定都原本是在遥不可及的地方，但现在越来越多东西浮上来，就是你发现，哇哦，其实你摸得到，其实以后剧情演得出来。
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
现在渐渐有这种感觉。
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
真的不了不起，了不起。
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove as such. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be.
What?
这没什么好惊讶的。对啊，预言一定会上演，你知道。
Not to worry.
That's true.
Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
他还没闹完，他还没跟我们讲到底发生什么事。
The people will all be dissolved
又有动画，太多了啦。
And only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh. 所以这个水。 所以这个水是都是闹来是哭的，这个水都是，哦，就是这个，就想一下， 想一下，想一下，这不是原始台海，想一下，要不然这是水哪来的？诺亚方舟来了，帅了！ 想一下，想一下，既然这不是原始台海，那这个水是哪来的？都是闹来的哭的，这500年的，这是500年的悲伤，这全部都是闹来的哭的。想一下，真的想一下 ，Holy shit！ Oh shit！ 这些人应该不会溺水才对啊，很明显他们不会溺水啊，他们是。这已经淹到隔壁了啦！等下纳西达会寄账单过来，真的，不是真的淹到隔壁了，不是没在唬。
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're
safe.
你觉得到检验到那？
What's wrong?
You think I?
不是，只要是水打来的话，全部闹来都哭的。Damn。
The soil renewed. The 4.2 attacks post-disaster rebuilding. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Adler have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
小丑子现在不是，我跟你讲，来，弗琳娜没事，福卡洛斯目的达成了，纳莱特变最强了。那你知道现在小丑是谁吗？盖这个船的人啊！现在小丑只有盖这个船的人啊！哎，浪费钱，那个水淹大概10秒，哎。
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
可怜的莱奥。
Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come.
哦，为了美好的明天，这是什么东西？我们拿到什么东西？ 心尖之泪，从寄予原始生命，它还剧透出取来一滴水，取来了一滴水。哦、That's okay. That's actually okay. 所以静流为什么在那边？啊，没有，他就出来说啊，我很强，你就哦，你把我的，他刚不就出来说你把我的狗打死了。
Too slow.
不就这个意思？反正就是跟你讲，他为什么要出来，就是跟你讲，哇哦，你以为神是最强的？没有，还有一群人， 就是那些以前你觉得遥不可及的世界观全部摆出来，什么魔女啊，什么比神还强的那些人，全部就跟你讲他们真实存在，好不好？他们真实存在，他就只是为了出来跟你讲有这件事而已。跟你讲，斯科克时装绝对还很晚，好不好？跟戴因斯这一部他差不多等级的人物，绝对很晚。你说我们刚刚遇到的是最弱的4大天王吗？对啊，你要想那个鲸鱼，斯科克说他养的，所以代表斯科克，而且斯科克也说他知道世界外的力量，所以代表他也是类似于行者，什么时空旅人之类的。而且他还讲到什么？既然他那个鲸鱼是他养的，代表他的鲸鱼还强很多倍。然后接下来他还讲说他还有师傅，所以你知道，人讲这水很深，这水很深，这个水很深，这个水很深。现在以前那些遥不可及的世界观全部都浮上来了，你就知道现在对这个世界的故事越来越好奇，你知道吗？其实这游戏剧情真的不怎么样，但是就是世界观真的很它吸引人的是世界观，真的。
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
那为什么你觉得你每天上线刷圣物，每天都开这游戏，为什么？我好奇他世界观，这没什么，答案很简单，答案很简单。
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Damn,
We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward.
最漂亮的
That
是
will have to be enough.
其他部分，我先讲其他部分都被我猜到，但是我没猜到的是福卡洛斯演的戏，还有世界观带出来那么多，我真的对这两个地方非常惊讶，真的嘘。
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
你我小时候以为100最大的数字一样，对啊
I especially like that article you wrote last year about. But if you don't mind,
差不多道理。
Could you not emphasize our role
一山还有一山
too much in
高
your report? It's not charity we're
一山还有一
doing
山高。
here. We just happen to share the same interests.
你
as
发
the
现100还有上面的时候，你发现0下面有数字 ，God damn it！
I get where you're coming from.
那这游戏
Keep it
0下面的
simple
数字
as
是什么？
possible.
深渊
Or
啊！
would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
网上的那些就是比神还强的家伙。
That would be fine. Thanks.
然后最强的现在就天理了嘛，不知道，反正他妈的这游戏出不完啊！啊，天理倒了，还比天理强的、啊，那没什么，这那么好猜，没什么。
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
反正这游戏世界观真的很吸引人。
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the work.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss...
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss.
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Hi, Emily.
Might as
Oh
well
my
just
god.
Take a few...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
为什么派蒙在中间啦？我才是主角哎、
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
你可爱吗？你吵死了。
Not bad. Your addition really
你去当我的
helped
滑
the
鼠店就
composition
好
of
了
the picture.
It's whatever, man.
All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
新鲜就是第一 ，True。
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections.
Wow, you...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told
我的
Monsieur
西格文，
Neuvillette,
西
and
格文
he
跟
told
纳维莱
you,
纳维
right?
特跟你说，
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. I've got to treasure every...
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear...
哎呀
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the...
But he did invite
2 large pots of it, in fact.
然后又在喝
It was
茶。
good.
I have to agree.
Speaking of that.
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've
哇，
got
这
a
个人
menu
干
or
嘛啦？
something.
超级尴尬的。
Sure,
这两个人说，哎，下午要不要开茶会？这个人干嘛啦？
What flavor of biscuits would you
哦，
like?
他也
Mr.
是茶会
Shazovich?
的，原来他也是茶会的。
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snip.
That works great for me.
Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
这个超尴尬，他们两个都在聊哦。
I did. It was a gift from
对，
Sijun.
这个他就在这边一个。哦、天哪，天哪！我要去拿，我该去拿。前往梅洛彼得堡外。
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
我不喜欢，我不想这里，不要 shut up, man.
Did you come all the way to the entry?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom are...
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't...
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
我为什么要跟来？我为什么要跟来？
Hey, no need.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please don't...
But it looks like dear Mr.
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
客套话，你又在讲客套话，不是？只是我觉得方舟是他们小丑啊。
If I might ask.
Looks like Chef.
I have to apologize, but that ship is present...
Really?
Oh.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like
哦，希格文 ，no， 不要，你的饮料你很恶心
to
，no，
try this new drink I came up with?
不要。
Ah, Sijween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss Sijween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the front trip?
Same old, as you can see.
No,
Fontaine's
no.
undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
看到后面拍照，哇哦！
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through.
You're too kind, sir.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that
3位
harbinger,
小弟
I'm
在
not sure-
等到我了。
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine.
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks at...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
伯宁娜的离去啊，
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
There'll be a next time.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the... All right. Last stop, the docks.
哦，这为什么希格文的手指是一般人的手指 ？I mean， 对啊。
Oh, you know,
Is that really necessary?
it's precisely because we don't need...
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight.
哎呀，
Yes, you successfully kept prying on...
You should be happy for them.
莱欧斯哎害羞的，还都几岁了，还那么害羞。
Too slow.
中木里，中木里。哦，我等下还有时间打水仙，好像没有时间打水仙十字了哎。哇 ，That's a very, 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 very sad outcome. 其实没有想象中的长，是蛮长的啦。9点到现在多久？3个小时，对吧？就3个半小时，差不多3个半小时可以玩。而且我听语音哎，那没听语音的应该跑更快。3个小时左右，2个半 maybe.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others.
Traveler, Paimon.
他怎么还在发神奇口袋啦？哇！一切都结束了，还回来干老本行？老本行。
What sort of gadget is it?
那普雷有出现有啊，一开始的地方，一开始的
It's
时
a
候。
wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you
Trick a friend.
you could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
贝美妮一直被这2个压榨，我真的觉得她很可怜。
Is this what you meant by...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
小弟的联络方式。啊。
Oh,
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
Wow.
In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape
潜水员
underwater?
水下逃生，不是你们这些人水下逃生不怎样，你们根本不用呼吸，bro。
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
我是觉得啊，现在事情解决了，我觉得仆人应该开始干他原本要干的事情啊，就是坏事，那些坏事，你知道吗？
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during...
That's all right.
Oh, I guess after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened
哦，那我还在讲凤丹的
negotiations
神之
during
星
which he
外
gave
交正
Fontaine's
员，
gnosis to
你
her
看我就
as
知道，
a
你看我就知道，对不对？
diplomatic gift.
哎，
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring Narwhal down.
这是公子，啊，这也是公子自己争取的，然后那个公鸡呢，然后那个这功劳是仆人的，嘿嘿嘿嘿。
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
我自己只要叫手下送一些物资过来，然后其他的打灯有的没的叫公子解决。
I would agree, but I've also heard that...
So there's some reason for this that only
反正现在我们知道的就是神之星，反正我们现在知道就是为啥收集神之星，大概也是因为那个自动女王应该想跟天体互干之类的，或者干其他的，我不知道。
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking...
But back to the topic. The Gnosis...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be
So shocked by such
哦，他来了，他
a
来
simple
了。
switching of sides?
是啊。
Father.
他走出来还是这样霸气。
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and
他好
meet the
高哦，
traveler
他真的好高。
Please do not pay my
但他的高跟
accomplishments
鞋
in
很高，但
Fontaine
他真的
too
好
much
高。
mind.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
哦，我们要还回去了那个陈思妍。
I'll remember to return it.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
他回来给他拍照的，那么人那么好啊。
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are
他
diplomatic
知道
channels
啊，
I'll
不能
need
乱
to
拍。
report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear
执
magicians
行官不能乱拍
and
啊
our！ upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
紧张喽，紧张喽。
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic
为
pocket
什么要
before
拿
you
魔
go?
术口袋？
Here,
哦
traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
真的是一切都回到原点。我们在这边做的第一件事情是什么？发魔术口袋。我们最后在干嘛？发魔术口袋。
That's right. Funny.
Yeah.
I was giving out magic pockets. I guess this must be life. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so...
唉，
Guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see her, Nibbler?
现在我也想要一个魔术口袋。现在怎么样？现在怎样？就为什么在这边啦？为什么你人在那？哦。为什么他人在最后面？这是他明显是故意的，这很明显是故意的。
The wind rises.
他在里面还是在后面？在后面，在后面。
Squall and Fury.
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
我往下掉了，我往下跳了。
So, you really are here, Nibbler. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you were... Alright, let's have it then.
他讲不出福卡洛斯干了什么鸟事。对。
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when...
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons
五龙
refers
之
to
大权，
absolute
对啊，是
control
水元素
over
的
the
绝对
hydro
掌
element.
控力。所以它可以改变水的内容物，是这个意思吗？
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea. But so long as those primordial energies remain within
Oh,
them,
给予他们
I
真
could
正的
use
协
the
议。
ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
对啊，就是改变水的内容物。
In other words,
Sure.
when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Yeah.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true. Well, yeah, and in a manner of speaking...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, but whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not. As for the judgment passed, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. Hang on a sec. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would...
Yeah, Lynette said...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere... Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
所以你要在shit.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. She simply said that, having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person might. You need not worry. I will make arrangements. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. But now that she no longer has to play the role of
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over
自行审判终于
courts.
啊，大家最期待的
From
事
now
情
on,。
他说：“哇，
I
我
shall
的
hear
怎么
cases
可以
and
交给
pass
机器
verdicts
呢
by myself.？”
妈，那个福卡洛斯就是不能机器是福卡洛斯判的嘛？那就知道福卡洛斯他妈的想他说什么就算什么。You goddamn it！
Stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I'm... As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must... Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has...
That's true. Wait, but the various mechs...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia.
Wow.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui harbor... Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's
对啊，
power.
神座都没了，神之心还有力量吗？我不知道，我真的不
As
知道。
such, it has lost. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we...
What complicated
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know
旅
it.
行的下一站是纳塔吧？
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a trap. As far as I'm aware,
龙的国度。
Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone
纳塔
long
龙
years of
跟
development
这美
and
陆星啊，
evolution.
纳塔龙跟人类共
Large
存。
Natlan is also the nation of war.
那是一般的
War
龙吧？他们是
ravages
元素
those
龙
lands
不一
like
样
an。undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown
我
his
说纳塔
hat
纳塔
into
在
the
内战
endless ring of，war.
纳塔现在在内战，然后里面队长也在内战里面打。
Sounds like a real tough customer.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
讲完喽。
Hang on, when we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude, we guessed that there might be some...
No wonder the House of the Hearth. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the
斯
surface.
科克小姐。
It went something like this.
Oh, 哦，我们回到原始太阳那边。哦，他们原来两个人在私聊啊。
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
原来这两个人在私聊啊。
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course, you should have the remains of the third descender
第
on
三
your
降临
person,
者的
yes.
遗骨。
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your
神之心，
parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
哦，原来神之心是第三降临者的遗骨。你看，他又在带世界观出来。对，这个才是我想要看到的地方。
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
这才是最精彩的地方，这才是这游戏剧情最精彩的地方。
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
难怪他那么强。我觉得他脸看起来有点肥，不觉得吗？他脸应该他看起来超级肥，他看起来，他这看起来 ，damn。
It is only
Damn.
natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects
哦，
of
不吉利的东西还
misfortune
丢掉为好
to
的
prevent
嘛。
any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, The bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
所以可能八重绳子也知道一些什么东西。
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
This third descender you refer to.
Master never mentioned them to me.
你看，所以
Perhaps it
对啊
just wasn't that
意
important
思就是
for
还有
me to
更
know.
强的嘛，就是还有更强的，知道所有的一切的人呢。那
If
样
you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
哦，这些人并不是不愿意跟别人交流，他还是愿意跟很强的人交流。他知道那玩意儿是 ，yeah， 他已经算是神了。
Next time, you believe we will meet again?
I do.
哦，你还有个徒弟。
I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
那我是公子，我就知道应该跟这些人混，一起待在地下。我去当愚人众干嘛？
That's what she told me.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees act.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at
我是第四降临者。
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the no-sees, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance element.
No, let's not comparing the traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this. Once child recovers, let's.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, life flows like water. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
结束了，罪人五部玄帝，Holy man， 结束喽。
It seems from your expressions that you still ask away. I will tell you the
我都
truth
问
as I
完
know
了
it. I
我都问
suggest
完
that you
了
fully.
OK。I mean， 这就是凤丹的剧情了，好不好 ？OK。你知道我还有一件想做的事情，就是福音那传说人物，因为我好奇他现在到底在冲啥小，只是看一下时间。好像有点陡。还有这个，有这大版本，很多事情可以做，就这都是我觉得。Yeah, true。还有这个，你看，诗颂之章第一幕。Yeah， 但主要是带出来这些新的世界观 ，insane。Pretty good。既然免费雷抽就抽掉吧，抽掉，这没什么好讲的。当然结果也没有意外，就长这样。结果当然没什么意外的，没什么好意外的。反正我现在的工作是什么？我现在的工作就是管好我自己的手，因为我很有冲动，想要把这些全部抽掉。就是我要管好我自己的手，我跟你讲，我要管，对，真的 doesn't matter。因为我要抽的话，我真的要抽的话，就是要抽命额，我不会什么命一什么命一孬来做的事情。我要抽就抽命额，所以我现在命额是没有问题的，是的。往后的一切都很有问题，所以尽量不要，我要管好我自己。往后的一切都很有问题，对。哎，好啦，这就是凤南主线 ，pretty good。 剧情很好猜测，但是对一些一样老样子啊，那些意想不到的地方，应该是惊喜存在的地方，就是那些你猜到大概，但是你想不出来的东西，就是那些令人惊喜的地方。好啦，我看一下，明天我们跑支线，明天我们跑。明天晚上我们走完这个支线，然后还有福音纳传说任务，还是现在走福音纳？你觉得？啊，我可以2点睡，我可以2点半来睡，只是你觉得1个半小时跑得完吗？你觉得1个半小时跑得完？我不觉得，你觉得1个半小时 ？What？ 好，我们现在走，I don't care， 我们现在走。好，我现在走，不知道，我现在走。但是我要先去厕所，我还要装水，因为我也看完剧情，就是一直坐在椅子上面，然后尿憋很久，嘴巴很干，
Quit following me.
对。啊，我们等一下回来把这个结束，然后再睡觉。简单，非常简单，非常简单。All right, we are back. 现在凤丹主线刚结束，我觉得为了完成这个主线，我还是必须知道福音纳现在在干嘛，是不是？原来有新的动画。所以明天不是应该说怎么说明？礼拜四晚上我们来走支线。我们来走这2个，这2个支线都自动接的。我们来走支线，然后礼拜5探图。我真的觉得，好像是到礼拜6才可以把它结束了。
Too slow.
我应该没讲错吧？我应该没讲错，我理解没有错误。伤害提升是提升什么伤害？哦。应该没讲错。
Quit following me.
对。等下我要先去开那个打那个，我要先练符那的网，不知道在哪里。有人可以求救吗？有人可以让我求救吗？那
有，
干嘛？
没干嘛。
梦丹剧情顶的，玩一下。
哦，这礼拜没空，哥哥。我跟你讲，我期中34分嘛，然后那个占40%，
没差啦，退掉就好了。
干那3分，不要，我不要退，我不要退。
你觉得你期末可能考70吗？你觉得？
没有，不是70，要84。
那你就不可能，那你看，就不如退掉，下学期再来。
我不要浪费时间，我不要，我宁愿就是被当掉
啊！你被当还是一样啊？你被当还是一样？你现在退掉，你也可以不用上课，你也可以不用做作业。
没有，
你就已经觉得不是，你是什么意思？你要80分，代表你有8，你有大概80%几被当掉。
那个很简单，那很简单。上次是因为大家都有考古题可以写，然后那个 right， 然后大家都大概60、70、80也有快20个 easy 的，但90的好像2个还3个。
GG。
那你知道我34是最烂的吗
？GG。
我是 apps， 我是 completely 最烂。
不意外啊，你玩原神就强一点。
原神好了啦，他整天原神去你妈的！我不说你玩原神然后被当掉2颗，操！
我没有啊。
你有？
我没有啊。
你有被当掉？
那也不是我原神害的。
被 Grand Order 害的。
那JB害的好不好？
好了啦，借口这么多，好。
我是往这里走啊，对，往这里走。角色被动，对，但是没有在管角色被动，有在管角色被动。那
这角色到底在干嘛？这角色可以干嘛？
弗琳娜
游泳吗？对吧？
没有啊，弗琳娜就是没有补血的功能绝对不要用，反正就是叫人出来帮你打架就这样。然后 Q， 然后大招可以针对我伤害，他只说伤害，没有说那种伤害，就是全部的伤害都是真。我是这然
后没了，就这。
对啊，就这个。只是，如果你有命2的话，你会让他伤害超级高，而且真伤。他命2跟你讲，命1加命1加命2的话是
好了啦，
自己伤害加，然后帮队友真伤也加，对 ，That's crazy。而且他的伤害又不需要他在场上。
好了啦，
对 ，That's crazy。
哪一个角色是命6不强的？告诉我。
2就好，不是6 2就好。
那我就跟你讲，谁命6不强，谁命6不强，谁？
很多啊。
多
啦，很多人命6，他妈星海命6就很拉口。
星海命6就不是拿来输出的嘛？
那么你们拿个命6不来输出就没意义。
命6，
只有这个人，
没有人在乎强度，还会抽命6，只有脑子撞到，不然就是钱太多才会去抽。
不好说。超冷门啊！
土豆，别吵，承认吧。
哎呀，好了，我们来跑传说任务，然后就可以结束了。
传说任务是什么？传说对决的任务吗？
对。
Nice。
禁昨日。
干还要玩，不是我没空玩了吧？我这一课要拿84分我才可以过哎，操！
里面就，
我觉得这蛮简单的，就是上次没有抓到他考试的要点，
里面就
没有，这是上次，我这次知道他会考什么鸡啊，好吧？
我不知道新宿才去哪里拿，我还没捡。
Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps? Paimon's just being enthusiastic.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most.
而且你有发现为什么我会
we
回
do
家
in
吗？
fact have a rather.
Don't worry about that.
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a
音乐
temporary
剧演
replacement
音乐剧演
actress
员
for their musical, but the troupe has all. That's right. There are only a few days left until the performance.
Got it. Oh, this one's.
既然缺演员了，我们就找一个最会演的来，对不对？
Even if we took the
最会演的，我找一个最会演的。
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves.
Oh, it's
他们都，他们在偷偷嘴，他们在偷偷嘴。为什么编辑都很胖之类的？为什么故意的？
Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two.
Wow. But to answer your question.
Ah, I see. If we can't find someone
没有演出费，你还想找？没有演出费，你还想找演员？你有病吧？
That's the thing. All our sets and props are very. If we had a way to make this profitable,
有这
things
我，
might
这
have
我。
turned out different.
Disband.
Oh, I guess the lady. One last show. Nobody wants things to just. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact.
女主演不见，
She's
哎，
been
找一个
dealing
更会
with
演的
a
来，
chronic
没问
illness
题。
ever since the show just won't be the same without her.
Got it. We have a clear. What if we sponsored?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. We should find someone who will put on the.
哦，如果是他的话。
Oh wait! What about? She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her?
You're
That was a
kidding.
joke.
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually.
You're not wrong there. She has actually put, even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. Well, yet, fair enough. I mean,
我是不
if
知道
she
那
was
我要看怎
actually
么
willing to,
讲，
then of course I'd be honored
到
to
底
have
发生
Lady
什么
Farina
事？
star in our show.
我看福音娜没
I'm
事，
sure
应
the
该
rest of the troupe would be delighted too.
应该就那位有讲，他妈都福卡洛斯的锅，你找他，还找不到他死。
I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all
No point in stressing about. Besides, things are different now. There's no.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays?
As it happens, I have her current address here.
What？
I
改
can
善了，你
provide
干
it
嘛
to you.？
他竟然会走出来？
When did you get here?
你拿西达吗？
I came over when things were starting to sound. It is my duty to support.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, now that we've got the address.
谁的女儿？谁的女儿？记得特别。询问弗琳娜的意向，她现在住哪？我是不知道她现在住哪。哦，这是他家哦，这是假的。What made you？
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives. Not that there's anything wrong with.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're entering their abode.
Okay, when did Poppygun of Thin Air become all the rage? First.
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
完了，他变成废宅了，他变成废宅了。
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
他是被揭穿是废物，他不是废物，他是被迫当废物。
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can
你
have
继续看剧
macaroni
情，
and
你继续
tomato
看剧
sauce
情，
one
你既然
week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh.
没有，他不是没自信，他不是没自信，他是不用再装了 ，OK， 他是不用再装，你继续看剧情，对不对？ 你继续看剧情。
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house.
继续看剧
So I
情，
don't
是
see
你
how
竟然
it's
你竟然
unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
你竟然没有跟我一起跑，你就是要看剧情，真的。
Besides,
哦，
I'm sure
3个
I
小
could
时，3
master
个小时
dishes like
，easy。
没有
letrofosilor
那么多时
or
间可以把你
blubber profiteroles
没有
in
玩
no
没有那么
time
多时间可以玩这
if
个。
I felt so inclined.
有啦，真的啦。
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to
你
cook.
看一般人怎样？一般人就算一般人好不好？6点下班，回到家里8点，洗完澡吃完饭10点，你还是有他妈的2个小时可以玩啊。
哇，但
Not
是
yet,
我就觉得很
maybe, but
很不赚啊
anyway,。what
你不
are
知道
就是
you
跑
even
跑剧
doing
情，
here?
然后我可
I
能
do
跑了
hope you didn't come
像
here
我沙
just
漠
to
跑，
ogle at
就
my
是
fall from
沙漠有
grace.
分2章嘛，就是跑表面的跟那个
落
地底
魄日常。
Let me
反正就
first
很
be
长嘛，
clear
那个
that
沙漠
I'm
的
not
很长，
taking
然后要
this
跑
at
外
this
面，要
time.
跑里面迷
So
宫
if。you're just here
本
to
来就是慢慢跑
now,
的。
then
我
please
是慢慢
be
跑
on
没
your
错，可
way.
是
Shoot.
我就觉得我看那个剧情，我不听配音，我直接按跳过，或者是我一直按 space， 我直接跳过，这样就没意思。那我又想要听的话，然后又会很花时间啊。
还好啦，
你懂我意思吗？就是你要听配音的话，才有那个价值。就是你为什么玩这游戏，但是啊你又没有时间想要去听啊，你又跳过，你就会觉得干，那干脆别听，就是干脆别玩这游戏。
Forgetting that.
Don't worry, it's nothing that
GG
serious. It's just
对啊
Well,
啊，
if
我
that's
玩
the case, then
下玩 RO 就是
I'll spare
每
you
天
the
做一样的事情，
lecture
然后
about
刷
your
点钱，
attitude just
然后有钱
now.
就去充装备，比较实在一点啊。啊，只
So
是
tell me,
干
what
这游戏原
specifically
始就
makes
很
this
难啊。
matter
它是不是有
so
改版？就是你只要跑剧情，
specific?
它那个每日任务
对啊对啊对啊
会帮你，
对啊
对吧？干得正，你知道吗？这个才是得正。
哪里得逞？这没有得逞啊！
See,
得你屁，得你妈！
跑剧情，我只要一天跑
amuse
大概
yourselves at my
1小时的
expense.
剧情，我就可以把每日任务做完，我就不用多花10分钟
每日
去跑
任务的
那每日，
对你他妈不是
很麻烦。
对你
我每日任务要跑，就是按地图。
那，我有别的想法。然后你他没有东西跑的时候，你还是要破每日任务，我靠腰。
After
我还是要
all,
被破每日任务啊
I。
但
was
是假如
once
说我今天
the
很多剧情
brightest
没有跑的话，
star
我可以
in
先
all of
破剧情。
没有，我跟你讲，
Well
主线开超级
versed
多，
in all the
主线一段
various performing
就开2.5
A
个，
mere musical
你
is
只需要4
well
个。
within my
主线
capabilities.
2段就好了。
是小任务是不是也可以啊？世界任务也可以。
对，
But
开宝箱也可以。
the present
对，开一个宝箱就是一个
circumstances.
还是
打王没有啊，刷圣任务没有啊。
Decline
刷圣
your
任务没有啊，
casting
都要说我
request.
只是
对啊
觉得，都还是少一点啊。应该数值花完就应该让我每日任务可以做一半，
都要
这样子
干嘞。
True,
就至少做一
but
个
I
也
have
好，
made a
一
decision
个也
to
好，真的，
retire
不
from
然
the
数值好
stage.
麻烦，我更不会想碰。
干嘞。
Although I am no longer
那我们
required
地
to
图100%之后，就
play
每天都要
all
想
the
看，为什么要
hydro
每打
archon,
每日？
the time I spent inhabiting that character
他真的很
哇，
惨
这，每
left
日
an indelible
石头就
mark
给
on
很
me.
少。
他真的很惨，这500年的压力。
Centuries
哦
of
不
pretending
是很
to
想
be
玩
a
的原因就
different
是这个，
person
不然我
changes
现在
you
是可以开啊，
completely.
还是能开，
I'm not
还
the
是可以
same
开玩
person
具
I
的。
once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just...
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an
其实我
exception
觉得
to
这
the
两个
rule
很过
now,
分，这两个他
I'm
妈很
just
过分。
leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
那我就觉得这两个
So
很过
I'm
分。
not going to perform,
他
and
刚演
that
完
is，that.
人家也刚演完他自己不想演的一出最伟大的戏，然后他妈的这两个说，哎，你要不要演下一场？
Okay, guess there's no convincing you.
而且我们跟他也不熟哎，你要记
What
得，
else we can do to help out the troop?
对，你要记得我们跟他也不熟哎，根本没看过几
Without
次。
any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships since I'm just an ordinary person now. No,
哎，谁叫你不留后路？就刚点面，刚点面真的好坏，这两个真的好坏。这个样啊，这个说话不经大脑，然后这个讲话故意很酸。哎呀。
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't.
Well, is there
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
那我是他，我现在直接甩门，直接拜拜。
Sorry. I didn't mean for that.
It's all right, Farina. Yeah, I guess that.
哦
Toodaloo.
哦，开一下原神来玩一下。哎，还得是原神。
你更恶劣，那我更恶劣。
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many. Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you...
You didn't need to say it. We've known...
And that gives you the right to make...
Wow.
Shortly after you left, the troop's lead excuse me, but can you both...
Sorry. I was just...
Sadly, it's a no from her.
I see. You see, our leading lady has just...
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a...
Jeez.
Only joking, Count, despite the fact that we failed to complete the...
Look, this is the last chance we have, so... Are you absolute?
Yes, I'm completely confident.
Oh no! 医生给他这个又要刀 ，Dude, come on, man.
I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day.
一定能撑到演出的那一天。这个又要刀，天哪，
I share
比尔飞。
everyone's desire to commemorate all our year. Every one of us.
You're right.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
你们说话不经大脑。
Sure.
他怎么来这边？来这边干嘛？你干嘛来这边？
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. All right, I'm coming.
Farina?
I was just ever so slightly concerned when you came to talk with me earlier.
Dude,
I jumped right to explaining my position and
Lawmaker,
said
bro.
some strongly worded things. And all the... I'm sorry, but...
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that
我觉得
personally.
这两个该骂，我真的觉得这两个该骂 ，bro。妈的，你还该道歉干嘛
？Really have a
Yeah,
knack for
see?
asking the most uncomfortable. I felt very
还有新版
sheepish
本，fuck。
having had it. But in any case,
Yeah. When
there's no need to think. I was wondering if this troop is so important to all of you. Why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution.
太萌
You
，man
could
啊！
put the
你
show
但
on
你
pause
你
while
先
you
破
look
完
for
了
a。sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troop. I'm sure if you keep chipping away,
你主线破
you'll
完了没，
find a way
库
through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control.
我看你讲这句话，我可以假设你主线没跑完。
Everything's been going downhill ever
对
since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our
But it's
troop.
okay,
She
it's
kept us
okay.
going.
It's okay，没那么宅，好，不要那么气，我也没那么宅，我也没那么宅。哎，我下午在，竟然没开游戏哦。没关系，我跟你讲，剧情可以好好期待一下。
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she
主线可以期待一下，讲世界观，带出很多世界观的东西，我真的觉得很有趣。虽然剧情，你今天剪完一部3分钟的，但我下午在工作啊，对，我下午在剪，但我说我下午在工作。
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still,
反正主线带出很多世界观的东西，虽然剧情大概知道，反正知道。
更新到14.72 GB 是傻小，
剧情大概知道会发生什么事，也知道也猜到后大概在干嘛。但是
She was a loyal fan of your performances, lady.
反正剧情很好，剧情很赞。
They were what first
干老哥，
inspired her to get
我
into
他妈
musical
笔电
theater. She
前几
rallied
天
many
才
people
搬
around
到家
her
里
who were
更新完，
destitute
下载还
or
有
had
原
lost
始
their，sense of
然后
purpose
现在
in
又要
life
跟我说要更
and
新，
convinced them to join her troupe.
，OK。
没事，你没
She
看
wrote
爸
her
的
own，scripts, acted on stage.
你看爸的，你就不会想自己再玩一遍的，真的相信我。
People loved our performances back then.
我就算不看，我也不想。
没有，没人跟你讲话。
And then disaster
I'm
struck.
done.
yeah. After that, the
好
entire
燥
troupe
哦
fell into
真的好
disarray.
燥哦。
这版本的剧情真的走向都猜得到，但是
你会很
有一些不知道，有一些你不知道的细节，那个是会让你感到惊艳的地方。
None of us know anything about script
瞧不起你，
writing,
我没有瞧不起
let
你。
alone how to handle
你
the
很闲的时候
business
就很
side
闲
of
了
things.
吗？
We've been doing the best we can.
反正那些
But despite
意
our
想不到的
efforts,
宝石，
things are
还有世界
slowly
观
but
是这个版
surely
本
falling apart.
很难得有的东西，真的很难得有的东西。世界观真的带了很多出来，就什么一山还有一山高啊，什么挖沟的，什么哦神啊神了不起哦，然后比神还屌了，怎样？什么之类的。
It's agonizing.
Whatever.
But ultimately, we'd rather end things.
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your—
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale,
你想干嘛
I can no
啦？
longer— I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. I can, however, provide— but only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more
萝卜
about the
糕
life
鸡蛋
and
糕
work of your late director.
萝卜糕。
Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the opera Epicles is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe
坐在高高的
everything
位置
from
往
on
下看，
high.
点点东西都很片面。
The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but
既然他的生命看大局看生命1%起伏，对吧？
what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved?
对啊，这样。
What an interesting answer. But if you ask
我
me,
给故意带
I
一个一
think
等
all
去炸。
emotion shall ultimately return home
为
to
什么
the
带一等
heart
去炸？
and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, for example,
他自己会炸
how
血啊
this troupe pines for their late director.
他自己会炸血啊
Things such as this I have never witnessed before. And
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action,
有 我
don't
今天有
you?
你直接吃满，不是我今天有看到有人到生命值上限99999。今天有人福林娜到生命值上限99999，因为他命座加140多啊，那个满出来那个，反正已经证实了，生命值上限就是99999，那上不去。
No. This is a completely different situation.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a. Alright, follow.
是哪一条路？哦，我这有一条路我都不知道，根本很少走这边。
The wind rises.
为什么一等会炸？为什么一等会炸血啊？为什么一等会吃满了？不太懂会讲什么。哦，可以进来耶。哇哦！ 终于不是异次元防护了，终于没有什么外面比里面大。
Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Wow.
Hello all.
Hi.
Allow me to explain. As of today, these two over here are the ones that made it possible.
You bet! That was the trial of—
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice.
Oh, please don't mention—
So, you were saying the little Ocean—
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left
你是没认
behind
真在
by our
看技能
director.
叙述，还是晕出来？不是，
One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it.
不是你
So,
炸
if
你
we
炸
can
了，
bring
然
it
后
to
嘞，
the
你只
stage
吃到一
and
次，
make it
你
a
就
success.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then—
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front.
哦，所以
trying
哦，
to
水的女
realize
儿
this
是
dream.
那个剧的
Anyway,
名字。
the protagonist of the story is a young She longed to live just like any other, but one day, her true
不是
identity
可
was
是他的
exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
白痴是不是？这是他的故事，这他的妈
So far, so good.
这就是他的故事，
Tale. What happened after that?
就他的故事在讲什么东西，超级好
That's
笑
one。of the issues we've been trying to deal with. We need a proper ending so we can.
We still haven't decided between a happy
完全跟他的故事一模一样
or a true to life
超
tragedy.
级好笑，你故意的。
By true to life, you mean
Yeah, like this, but then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some. And one last thing.
多10
We're
多秒
still
根本不
waiting
用
on
看。
confirmation from 2 of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He did write to us, promised.
Huh. Although.
What opportunity?
Maybe you're.
Our director was constantly singing your praise.
I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show
这张
will
点
really
加
go
满多
ahead,
少啊？气氛
considering all the
值最多
issues we've been
300啊，要讲啊。
But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed.
Makes sense. He went back to Poisson a few days ago.
哦，白松
I
镇。
thought the last thing his friend would want right.
Yeah, maybe.
Poisson. Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore. So allons-y. To Poisson.
阿洛西，法文都标出来了。天降的比例每1%，生命上限比例哦，你说直接一等炸掉100%，是不是？Dude, that's1等20%。这我不知道，现在练不满，有人练满了，我知道，有人90人，我不知道他怎么做到的。I don't know， 我真的不知道 how。啊，我知道，其实偷别人的花，然后再去打怪就好，一直打王就好。人家很惨，人家全歪，人家全歪，那 ，Dude, this fucking, oh my god！ 你看，连他都抽不下去 ，Man， 你就知道不行啊！他全歪，他全歪，他全歪，他全歪，先不要，他全歪，先不要，先不要，人家全歪，人家全歪真的很惨。嗯。为爱买单。
If I remember correctly,
你为爱买单他妈是最抠扁的一句话啊，对。
Who is it?
It's me.
You came all.
All right.
Nice try.
Okay then.
Nice try.
So, as expected.
显然是一个成功保住阳寿的玩家，钱包没保住啊，钱包没保住。
Ending is one of the most even once he's done, it isn't fine.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson.
Hi.
I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a what?
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
刚刚是我那个第4扩德坏掉。
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
他没有任何责任啊，我不知道他为什么要。
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
还是我先偷跑，拜拜。
对啊，拜拜。
I'm
拜拜。
sorry to hear that.
他没有任何责任啊。
I wish there was something I could do.
不是啊，福音娜没有任何责任啊，我不知道他
Must
他
our
要那么内疚。
conversations take such a depressing turn every time?
有啊，我
we
懂，
meet?
我其实懂为什么要那么内疚，but 他是被迫接受的，他没有什么问题啊。
We all have painful memories, and if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past.
Thank you for your words of comfort. But for now, at least.
It's okay. These things, which
歪
brings me to
小
why I'm
宝
here.
，no。
I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the
可是我
face
真
of
的不是
catastrophe.
哦，我真的有在思考要不要抽命2，我做得到，只是我真的要吗？不知道。
To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
我抽下去会1颗都不剩，我抽下去如果下一次歪了，就会1颗都不剩，我1颗都不剩。
I love you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me.
现在抽这只是高几率歪烂，没有，我觉得好处很多，我可以把我小弟补回来，我还差4只。
Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there.
那个命2真的好强哦，那命2真的好强。
I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right.
你关卡时就会改说我做不到了，说啥呢？你开卡时就会改说我做不到，我做不到，因为我存很久。你说你扣掉抽武器池，我有。
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest,
你小弟4命
I
啊！
didn't know if I was ready to meet her.
我讲过了嘛？你看我抽的那堆北斗科来，每一个都有可能机会下楼梯，每一个都有机会下楼梯，就刚好不是。
It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
yeah, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
300抽效率命正常啊，正常。
I'm sure some people here see the
我一
idea
半
of
我一
someone
半
coming
2
to
命啊，差不
Poisson
多。
dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
你在20命1，你怎么知道我在20命1？哇哦！
What do you mean by that? You expected me to just keep running and hiding from my...
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
你完全命中20抽命1，哇哦！
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
It's okay, man. 真的啊，抽2命啊！不是没有人要陪我的尼洛，不行啊！这游戏是不会早出的，没办法，而且还会玩。
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
那我跟你讲啊，如果我现在大宝下，我现在大宝下去，如果我知道我下一次不会歪的话，我会抽啊。那我下一次可能会歪啊，你懂吗？我如果知道我下一支不会歪，我一定抽啊。但是没有，我下一次可能会歪啊。我没办法承受，我没办法，我没办法承受那个代价，你知道吗？我没办法承受那个代价。相信几率。
I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be.
Dude, 要不然。对，我现在新片观看好差啊！我天哪！对，我都赶在第一天，看我都赶在第一天发了，还是那么差，没办法，就心情很差，我不想抽，不想抽。 这4个要不要抽？没有，我跟你讲啦，我那影片发下去，跟你讲，今天有1000观看，我早他妈抽下去了，没有，现在100都不到。就 God damn it！ 这单纯是他付出的不够多。
As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories
这是无底洞，这是无底洞。Truly,
they thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm.
干嘛？
And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true.
我知道伊利亚，你不用讲，我知道，这是干嘛？有必要吗？
But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
哦，所以现在这个传说任务只是在把弗丽娜的心打开而已。
I've had to
It's
go
not that
through
bad.
so many
Not that bad.
moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone.
你情绪跟他一样低潮，Dude, it's not the same, OK？ 人家是成功，我但是成功的代价太庞大啊。
Fortunately, we
Dude,
were
look at
able
me.
to avoid the worst case
看我，
scenario
看我，
thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as
我
yourself.
成功了什么 ？Nothing, nothing.
Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Nothing. 我觉得我不被需要，哇。
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know.
不用哭啦，人生就是这样，真的。
That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
但弗琳娜，对弗琳娜真的常让我觉得这我，但是你懂吗？但是他是赢家。
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
但他是赢家。
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today.
我没资格跟赢家站同一
I'm making
边
an effort。here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now,
就是没自信，那他不是没自信，他不是没自信，真的，你看完剧情就懂。你看明天你们真的看报的，你明天懂了。
at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Yeah， 就差不多。他得到他想要得到的东西，但是太成功了，那他成功的代价承受不住。
Upon the gale.
Yeah.
Upon the gale.
反正就是 yeah, pretty good.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried food.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe? Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now?
这也不是，
It's
你知道
not
这
your
这也不是
character's health I'm worried about. It's yours.
这也不是没人气的问题，你知道？这其实，Dude, I don't，我没有那么 care，我只是觉得，你知道当小台有小台的优点，但是知道，你看那些，你看其他，我看其他都知道啊，他们讲话方式就没有小孩这么自由，但是 true。
I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
我感到悲哀的是，有很多人会喜欢我的影片，但是他们看不到我的影片，这是我感到悲哀的地方。It's whatever，他们不喜欢我没无所谓，但我看得出来，我知道有市场，但是那个市场出不来。
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
我知道那个市场，你看 ，Yeah， 我每次看到不，我跟你讲，我每次看到那些根本几乎没剪的影片，然后影片下面说什么，哇，我剪辑很好，我就觉得，哦，我怎么那么可怜，都没有人跟我讲那些 ，Damn， It's whatsoever, man. It's whatsoever.
You're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
Every single time. 我每次看到那些几乎没怎么剪的影片，下面还会说，哇，下面那些还有留言会说，哇，我剪辑很好，对我真的觉得，我怎么那么惨
Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the
好，你下次
Oceanian
讲
and
不
turns
用
into
讲
a
了，
human
大家知
girl.
道。
What about
哎
you?
呀，其实并不用讲出来，被认识的讲我没什么感觉，你知道吧？我有是第三者。
Me?
没有，不一定第三者
I'm an Oceanian，
第三者也不太行，第四者 OK， 我们大家都不认识，谁也不认识。
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least.
派大星梗
So
图
now he's
不是
playing
真
the
的，
boar instead.
有很多人明明会喜欢，但他们看不到，真的很可怜，真的很可怜。
Sorry.
The boar's not a
Yeah,
bad
well,
character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
你就只是单纯就是不知道，单纯就是之前被推定太多，那演算法就是坏掉了，没办法。而且我又不做主流内容，就是这样子，没救。It's whatever， 真的 whatever。
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too.
我真的不
Like
想
when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the
哎呦，
little
我不想
Oceanid.
做，我真的不想做别人爱看的东西，我只想做我自己想做的东西。我觉得这也算我活该。脸皮厚一点去 FB 宣传也没有用，没有人看 ，Who cares？
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you
我做
want?
不到，我真的做不到。我加那些社团，然后干嘛，我做不到。I can't。
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
别人去讲我可以，但是我自己去讲不可能，对我做不到。
It's the most important line in the whole script.
这
I
就是
think
个
it's
性
a
缺陷，
symbolic
没办法。
statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family
对，之
found
前
out it couldn't be
之前
treated,
有一些有一两个人来跟我讲
decided they didn't want me anymore.
他们很喜欢，我觉得很感动，真的。
I spent some years taking
这
whatever
几乎是
work I could
first time，
find
几乎是第一次。
and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, it was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds.
She sounds like a really
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, My parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
转播诈骗团没有人 care 好不好？
The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though.
而且我老实讲，我很不喜欢转播系统。
One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore.
你知道，
So I ran away.
如果当初没有转播这个机制的话，我觉得
The whole world was out to get me.
现在小圈圈不会那么多。就是为什么？当然很多人说突袭就小圈圈，就是对转播害的，有大概70%的问题是转播害的。
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group
而且你真的你说要转播，就国内的东西我没有来看，国内的人我没有半个认识的。你随便讲个名字我都不认识，你除了最大的那几个，你跟我讲中小型的，我一个都不认识，我一个都不认识。
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god.
Oh my
How did you
god.
manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is
Okay,
all
man.
mine.
该讲的差不多讲完了。
I was profoundly moved to hear about your troop.
该讲的差不多讲完了，我们继续 positive， 我们继续正面，我们开心玩游戏。
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the
我再讲一件事情，我超级讨厌短影片，我不管你们怎么讲，我超级讨厌那种直的短影片，超级白痴，我真的很讨厌看那些东西。I don't care， 我不管他今天杀了你多少时间，我不管他给你带来多少娱乐性，我讨厌短影片。
I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes.
抖音对，然后就对了。
The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the
衍生
surrounding
物
area
都
is
是衍生物
slowly
都是，
disappearing.
啊不管
The
什
soil
么
is
现实动
becoming
态
arid.
什么都对啊，差
Plants
不
and
多。
flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic.
就
The little
IG 真的是很
Oceanid,
糟糕的
Cleo,
平台，我真的
and
不知道
her
那么多
lover
人用
decide to do something about it and investigate the truth
IG
of
只
the
是拿
matter
炫
together.
耀自己生活的东西，为什么那么多人用我真的完全不理解。
In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the
我不知道，
land.
我觉得我只
as
是
if
不想
driven
看到
by
别人过得比我
consciousness
好
of
的。
its own.
对啊，反正差不多的。
Consciousness? You mean the water is
现
sentient?
在都还好啦，现在真的还好，这短影片真的很白痴。
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. Her lover accepts her for who she is and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater
I
love.
really fucking
One that
hate
extended to all of humanity.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world.
所以到底要演谁的女儿了没？
If we're serious about dedicating this show, what about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
我现在讨论到底要快乐结局 （happy end） 还是 bad end， 还是悲伤的结局？
That sounds like
悲剧
too
还是喜剧？
cool of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless.
讲到悲剧跟喜剧，我发现
On
我比
the
较
day when she went missing, Director O'Reilly had instructed us all, somewhat out
我
of
觉
the
得喜
blue,
剧看了会很开
to
心，
leave the
但只有
court of
悲剧
Fontaine
可以
and wait for her outside the city.
刻在你的心里。
We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came.
我觉得喜剧比较像毒
By
品，
the
但是
time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace.
只有悲剧才可以真正可以救你的。不知道。
We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found.
讲不出来，累了，
Increasingly,
真的累了。
all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
今天昨天真蛮累的。
The director
然后我
was
周
the
五我10点
kindest
起来，
soul in the world.
然后网
Yet she
课
was
挂机1小
senselessly
时，然后
sacrificed for the sake of a
然后
so-called
录影，然后吃
experiment
饭，然后
by someone who had
买咖
nothing
啡
to
回来，
do
然后就
with her
爆
at
肝，
all.
然后没睡觉，然后完全没睡，
Hmm.
可能连眼睛都没闭，让我眨一下
Doesn't
眼
the
睛。
way she suddenly told you to
好了，没事。
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't.
Villemont? The one who's playing the
但
role
但
of
是
the
跟你讲，
villain?
我现在有一个目标，就是我必须赶快解决这个版本的东西，因为我他妈下礼拜还有期中考，
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by
所以我
grief.
希望我6日都可以
I
空
think
下
the
来，但是现在
director's
看起来
death
不太
hit
可
him
能，因为
hardest
这
of all.
真的好长，好多东西。
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, because. Well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with O'Reilly.
凤丹是少数触及到人际关系这个的地区。
It's time to be upfront with you all. I did tell her how I felt once, but she
这
turned me
我
down pretty much straight away.
这我
She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her. Not that it came as a shock or anything. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's, well, maybe then. And now.
Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly.
In that case, you have to We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything.
Well, if that's where we're at.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. Funny you should ask, though.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
问什么问题啊？我问什么问题啊？难道你哎？我可是撑了500年，你问什么问题啊？
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
Oh.
As if this journey.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. Wait, why are you all
We're just curious that.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her powers so it could be converted into indemnitium.
Precisely. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like
对啊，现在有神之眼是不是？所以等一下可能会
damsel in distress more than anything.
等下会拿神之眼吗？
Smug. Ugh. Second.
C'est la vie indeed.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
你这没观察过，他现在 like where？ 哦，有在这边看到了。我说等下应该拿神之眼吗？等下会拿神之眼。
We'll see about that.
Behold.
为什么是冰啊？为什么是冰啊？好，没差。怎么还有？为什么2只冰啊？我要吐了！我要吐了！怎么刚好是冰啦？
Strike a pose.
耶！我的马怎么不见了？我的马怎么不见了？我的马怎么不见了？等一下 ，What the fuck？ 啊
Time to shine.
The wind rises.
Bravo! Good show. You certainly live up to your reputation.
所以我的马怎么不见？有要
Yeah,
解释了。
thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Squall and Fury. Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh,
外
it's you
宿哦。
guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina?
I can explain.
他做外配那么屌啊！
You think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance? I care just as much as everyone else. If I open this can of worms now,
Vilma, unless you mean to...
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind. The little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do...
As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donation. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing. But so, anyway, one day after a show,
提供他们的饮
a
料。
merchant came to me and it seemed like a win-win. So, the drink in
乐
question
丝
was
哦，乐丝 GG。
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the series?
I freaked out when but she didn't reprimand me for making the merchant was furious. I was going to sort it on my own, but things only got worse from there. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, yeah.
Hey, don't...
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us?
他妈菠萝超小啊！
What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her.
这菠萝是你叫他讲的，你干嘛那么气啊？是你叫他讲的。Oh my god！ 这些人都
How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked.
Yeah, listen to him!
Stay calm. And he has the gall to try and high road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility
你
for
刚
what
刚
he's
不是
done?
你他妈刚刚自己叫他讲的，你现在手指着他。
All I can say is I'm sorry. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back in my life.
Get out of my sight.
That's enough! Can you stop conflating the show on stage? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and
他敢
celebrate
讲
her
话哎
life.
不了不起。
How can...
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her... I understand why you're trying to make...
Yeah.
So think hard. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then but you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about direct... What are you laughing at?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. If she'd seen Paulo and...
Really? But she sounded like such a...
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came...
I'm truly sorry.
It's all right.
So...
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater... If you could find anything that Aurelie left behind...
You really think that's possible?
Wow.
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of this...
No.
Well...
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia.
哦，我们去木芒宫找哇 ！What the fuck？ Dude, I hate this game. 不是能不能小任务不要占用大支线大任务的东西？不是我不懂，我不懂。他现在占用的意思是谁先来谁赢哎，他不管你那个事件大小，他就谁先来谁赢。这些都是啥？不是，不是他现在就这样搞。我今天原本解主线的时候也被这个卡到，因为他那个任务在木芒宫，但是他离开木芒宫之后，你就可以解主线。但他现在要回木芒宫，就是他原本要回木芒宫的时候被主线卡，所以就是原本支线卡主线，但中间因为支线出去木芒宫了，现在变主线卡支线，所以他就是谁先来谁卡谁，先来的那个一定要先结。我觉得这不太合理，我是觉得不太合理。 一直卡。哦，我解完了，吧？Dude， 我还是不能解，对不对？我还是不能。Oh my god！Oh my god！ 不是真的很不是，他光剧情跳文字的时候有那个灯的一声，我就觉得很搞砸气氛的。然后现在又搞这个任务占用，我那个气氛整个没了，我根本就Dude， 我受不了。他睡着了。唉，前去盖章，有病是不是？像有人讲话，现在有人传信息。没救喽 ，Dude please。哦天哪，哇！不是，就只是盖个章、写个文件的，为什么要搞那么麻烦？哦，你看，他妈一件工作做完又有工作，不要啊！这很荒谬哎。哎，木盲，难怪木盲宫的那个效率那么低，就之前在搞，然后什么每一件事都要干嘛的。你看他们超级忙，每个人都找他。过劳死，完了过劳死了，没救。结束了吧？哎，结束了，终于结束了！天啊，终于结束了 ！Oh my lord， 终于结束了。
You want to review some recovered... Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you...
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind.
Hey! It's full of script lines!
Let me take a look. Looks like she kept a detailed record of... If we'd had the chance to examine... I guess O'Reilly must have written... wait! Her handwriting... Her final words are...
What?
I'll let you read them.
不要很长一段，不要哦，还好很短，大家的4页。哎，他有进步，他发现写太长没有人会看，所以他现在 他现在搞得好像很短。我觉得这是不错的改动，这个改动不错，这改动不错，改动不错，改动不错，真的。他这样让我想看的，他这样就让我想看一点。如果真的还是太长，我真的，他如果我这边看到10页，我可能就不会看了。
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eye. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her wait. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face...
Isn't that the most important line in the...
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh!
So she didn't regret her decision. Even, I'm sure this is... She had their utmost trust, admiration, and...
That's good, that's good. 这哪里啊？哦，剧团里面 ，Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The wind rises.
《很多本子中的内容，对啊。
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the...
Even in the last...
She did her best to protect as many. We know what choice her... Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
你阶段很正常，只要你看下那个东西。
Damn.
他才会转。
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings.
Then it seems like we've reached a
Really? How can you be so sure when you never even...
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching, if you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role. And aren't human emotions? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life.
Thank you for...
Then, let's not...
Actually, before that, I'd like... During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was a... Besides, a role commemorating...
Well, if you're sure...
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe.
你不要跟我讲他们演完之后说我们不解散了。
Alright, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and...
不知道现在有没有神之眼啊？他等下会有神之眼，我不知道到底发生什么事，但他等下会有神之眼。
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
而且还是发水的所以就是更加表示什么，你知道吗？神之眼跟神没有关系啊，对啊，这完全。
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage.
你记得到
By which I, of course, mean...
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelia's
对啊
story
你
is
知道
unworthy
弗
of
琳娜
the
这边拿到
grandest
神之眼代表
stage
什么
in
意思吗？
Fontaine?
代表神之眼跟神没有关系啊，完全没有关系，因为水神的神作已经没了，消失了，没有这个神。No. No.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
大闹一场。走啦，去歌剧院了 ，Let's go, man！ 好不容易和好了，胖子干嘛？
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette.
我们找纳维莱特谈谈，找到纳维莱特，他在哪啦？哦。他怎么知道他在哪？他在外面呢，我一般以为他里面，他在外面。他在里面，他在外面。为什么在这边？他从来没有在这边过。
Look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just.
Hi.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler.
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese, the story of the little Oceanid, is most fascinating. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts
What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinion. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and...
I am truly delighted now that you've regained some confidence.
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, the experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role.
Yeah, that's true. That's so true.
It would truly be a shame.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past and...
I see. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales.
Thanks, Nervalect.
You are very welcome.
好简单哦，歌剧那么简单哦。
Many people were once in. I hope that one day she'll be able to.
协助排练，然后发现他们演得很烂，怎么办？
Quit following me.
哦，怎么办？怎么办？
Good news, everyone. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, we've had to fight every step of a touching story. Now,
The sooner we can finalize the... Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and...
Wow, you two.
Communication is vital to any good
Look at us.
It's amazing. Even though Farina's still being a bit of a...
Please feel free to give us an...
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to...
Dude, 这哎 ，not that bad 他把一些那个叫什么，他连头发都准备好了，他把一些那个邀约任务才会出来的 CG 图这样弄出来，就
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her.
哦，我已经开始
The
演了。
ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame.
This guy could be useful.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back.
这个喷泉也太假了吧！哇！哦。
everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles.
What should we do? It's almost time.
身体不好。
Hey, what's going on?
身体不好，太巧了。
Not a...
They've been...
What?
I figured...
How could you do this to your...
I'm sorry.
You...
Miss Farina...
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to
Oh
rest.
no, 不应该要上
I know
场。
what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done.
Please take Delphi back to her place.
最后一场你来唱。
From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Thank you, Miss Farina.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included.
没有啊，这已经是遗憾，他没办法亲自演，已经算遗憾了。
Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned
You're
Cleo's
gifted.
part by...
I do not doubt your acting skills, but what, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said.
Oh.
I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
他直接走出去了。慢动作哦。动画，好，给你们看动画。现在看动画。
Is she here yet?
Let's get here.
She's not coming.
You're wrong. She's here.
Damn， 感觉是新的这种风格。是法文吧？应该不会错。Damn， 是新的一种风格，虽然有类似的东西，但是。
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Sheesh, dude, that's a sheesh, man. Oh. Got it. 像巨人的歌有那种 feel， 不知道就是一样啊，孤独的感觉就是差不多，就是这样，完全带出来。对，我真心觉得这4.2是到现在为止原神最好的版本，我可以直接讲出来。这版本有太多，太多意想不到的东西。猜得到的有，想不到的东西也有。
She hasn't been seen for a while now. Gotta say though, her acting skills are as superb.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, I don't know. Maybe it's just a.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight. It's too bad that I had to break. Still, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, she's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
偷编，还是要出来讲个话啊。
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work.
Yes, I know the rule, but.
It's no big deal. What's the
等一下会被人要签名。
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
没有，我觉得我也会被要签名啊，不是啊。
This was a great chat and all, but Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be. And
这我就知道是他。
vision, and then suddenly,
准备把神之眼都丢下去，就出现一个真货，就出来一个真货。
Oh, that.
对吧、他拿到这个就是代表世界观又多了一个东西，就是你看很多人说不要再觉得神之眼是神发的，不是我很早就知道不是，但还是有人觉得是这个。
I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing this.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of, if nothing else.
唉，返回探望迪尔菲与劳维科，觉得 OK。It's pretty good， 差不多结束了，2点半前应该可以躺在床上睡觉休息。明天10点上课，10点上课，耶！不是明天，今天。哦 ，whatever。怎么刚好就是没事了
You're back.
怎么刚好没事了？就是演戏的时候有问题。
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her
因为
original
神之前在看
medication.
愿望强度，人类程度才
From
高来
experience,
发
though,
的，没有啊，
I'd
是
say she still needs a few more
不
days
知
of
道
rest.
很多情况都会发啊，什么你在做你喜欢的事情，他也会发啊，你在干嘛？反正对吧？反正标准很低啊，只是反正简单，我觉得其实算靠塞。
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
you'll be glad to know it was
反正你记得啊，你只要是 NPC 脸，那你有大概99%的几率拿不到神之眼。
That's wonderful.
反正记得这点就好了，基本上。
I'm so sorry I failed to see it.
其他的就算你在睡觉，你会有神之眼；你坐在树下被苹果砸到头，你也有神之眼。对啊，其实当然那些人根本不用干嘛，长得不一样就有神之眼。
Don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, even though you couldn't see it through.
I've had bad luck ever since I was born.
可是我记得不
Blaming
是有
your
一个
bad luck again, are we?
那个
Maybe
胜利
if
出
you
那个
didn't
鼻子
push
不是有
yourself
神
past
之
your
眼吗？
limits so much, you're.
Oh, don't you
对啊，
start.
有啊。
I don't have the
有
energy
NPC， 对啊，我
to
说
argue with you right
99%啊
now.
到期有 NPC 有神之眼被收走。
Aw, you two clearly care a
那
lot
我应该
about
也
each other.
你可以去虾皮买那种10块钱神之眼哦。
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop?
虾皮买10块钱神之眼，那个差不多，塑胶的。
So,
我记得
any
我
plans
记得
for
官
the
方
next step?
有出周边，原神官方有出周边，我记得也蛮便宜的，你没必要买盗版的。
After the
真的要买
brilliant performance you
官
put
方买
on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to
也不
spread
贵
through。Fontaine
哎，老
like
实讲，没有我
wildfire.
讲一句老实话，
You won't have to
原神
disband
官
if
方的
you don't
周
want
边
to.
真的还蛮薄的，就是以价钱来讲真的蛮便宜的，我不知道为什么。
You could capitalize on the rave reviews
有些同人的东西要卖比
and
官
license
方
out the
贵。
little oceanid to the bigger theater troops out
我很
there.
少看到有 IP
That would do wonders for
这
your
样
financial
子搞，
situation.
但是游戏抽很贵的。
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened,
他们
I should
他
give
们
you
完全不
guys
是那
some
个周
space.
边那个小钱啊！
But maybe our
对
paths
啊
will cross again one
他
day.
完全不在乎周边那个小钱。
啊，缺钱都够他们养活3辈子。
只是周边，他们周边是真的便宜，官方出的周边真的便宜。
I still want to keep performing, so I
你
might
打算
join
去
another
演戏
troupe.
换剧团，
After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to
像蔚
understand
蓝
the
档，对完
director's
答案周边卖的
infatuation
贵，
with
狗干贵
musicals.
的。
You should do it. It suits you.
Oh, so now you finally got your. What about you, Miss Farina?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of
多
the
喝一点什
show.
么特别明谢。
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience, maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me.
我对他们刚刚演戏是科利欧前面都在演，前面都是他演，但是他最后唱歌的时候不能，然后就叫弗琳娜出来唱。 看起来现在是这样子。
I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express
真的
myself.
有些是周边真的
So,
对，我给找一下。
Maybe the show will go on for me after all.
我直接给你们看。对吧？对啊。对啊。虽然现在双11啊，虽然现在双11，但是真的很便宜，真的很便宜。就你看这些东西 ，what？ 我说一些小东西啊，主要小东西，大的东西还是贵，但是小东西真的很便宜，我不知道为什么。看这个，一个角色徽章卖53块，你看其他东西，其他游戏就一个徽章卖120，这么多，我不知道，反正很多。你看亚克力立牌卖178啊，哇！你自己看其他游戏的亚克力立牌卖多少？320。哦，大小可能不一样，但是320，很扯。讲不用我们讲桌垫就好了。怎么没出60实验超时代模特？我不知道，我就不知道。
Yeah, there was.
你看，光看桌垫就知道了。你看这个比较小的，这张台湾买1000块。你看原神出比较大张的，450。
But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about. I want to watch them blossom, and I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as
大
well.
玩的我不知道啊。
Sounds like you're ready
我
to
根本
stop
不知道
running
史莱姆
from
大玩的，我知道出一堆有的没的，是台湾没有进。
The more you get out
改
into
天
the
来看
world,
看
the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
那是你的说法。
Then it's a deal.
Damn.
If a vision is a gift from the
神明的
gods,
礼物是一只眼睛。
then I should do my best to honor it.
结束了。
It's ironic, and now that the gods have given me their bliss.
I'm just finishing packing up. Thanks to all your help, but most of
每个人都讲一下话啊。
I mean,
there'll be plenty of.
那我们等一下可以做一下今天的结论。
Now that the buzz is worn off.
Thank you so much.
可能新房这样被撬开了。对啊，差不多吧。主要他没做错什么啊，他没有任何责任啊。因为你虽然这样讲，但他没有你还没跑过剧情，但我可以这样讲一下。他理论上还是救了凤带的那个人，然后没有任何人可以责怪他，没有任何人应该责怪他，也没有人知道他承受了什么，没有人可以承受。
Relax.
然后你跑完剧情就知道了。我跟你讲，我今天的结论就是，4.2是原神最好的一个版本，有史以来，每个人都应该玩。我跟你讲，只要有玩过这游戏就应该玩。但是如果你进度太前面的话，就是你可能太离越的话，那就算了，不要玩了，别玩了，你还是别玩了。唉，好，今天把主线跟传说任务破完。I mean, it's not bad。我看到后面那个演戏，传说任务后面那个动画，我感觉到有一种新的风格的动画出来。你多少看到有一些画风小改的地方，有一些更顺畅的地方，我真的觉得。
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
我对这版本非常满
If
意
you'd like to learn the proper
非常满意。
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach
那
you.
主线的地方还怎样 ？That's insane。最后，好不好？最后，我不知道再有几个人。我做出了一个决定，这是，哎呀，这是我的秘密，好不好？这是我的秘密，好不好？这样，只有现在这边的人，我不要讲，大家都不要讲，只有现在的人，只有现在的人能知道这件事情。OK， 我现在抽到名额，但是我不点。我现在抽到名额，但我不点。我要直接抽到名额不点，这是今天的结束，而且还有我对4.2的感想。 就是这个。我现在抽到冰二，但我不点，好吧？没有人知道，大家都还以为我有2万颗，好吧？大家都还以为我有2万颗，没有问题。我现在抽到冰二，但我不点。OK， 这种秘密哦，这种秘密哦，这是我们的秘密，这是我们秘密，就 Go。小弟，我是不是跟你讲，我如果抽到这边抽到命二，我还没有下小弟，我真的是操！其实我不一定抽到命二，我现在讲干，好没有，我小宝你吃了就算了，我会努力把它干出来，好不好？我努力。没这么惨，没有，我等一下还要挖一次，我等一下还会挖一次，你想什么？为什么又是北斗？为什么又是北斗？为什么没有下 ？Not whatsoever. Oh yes, we got it. 负3。哇！呀，我们刚刚值得 worse. What？ 最后一只，哎，最后一只，我插一只。结束了 ，It's over.
Shit.
哇！今天是一个好日子，今天是一个，哎呀，今天是一个好日子。Oh my god! Oh my god! 啊，总之4.2，我觉得不讨厌这游戏的人都应该玩。来，这次的剧情，这次的支线，我明天还要我今天晚上还有水剑十字要跑，所以我不知道，搞不好那个也会让我感觉哇哦，但是我觉得不会啊，没配音的应该感情出不来啊，简单来讲就是感情出不来啊。反正今天就这样，4.2该玩。我朋友退很久了，叫他回来玩，他能玩到，他有时间玩到进度，叫他玩到进度。哎，这游戏真的能做的事太多了。卖惨完之后运气又来了，没有运气没来，我运气更好的话，我会更早出，我不会到保底，然后这个东西我没有要点，因为我 free to play， 我要长得像 free to play， 所以这个东西我不点，好不好？还有不要讲出去，这是只有我们知道的秘密，好不好？没有，之后如果有人问我为什么这边有惊叹号，我会跟他讲我生意物没装，好不好？我会跟他讲我生意物没装。这个我们没有人知道这件事情，，OK？ 没有人知道，只有现在在看的人知道的事情。简单讲就是没几个人知道。Alright。看你蛮多久，可以很久。反正今天呀，圆满的一天结束，我们在最好的版本得到了最好的结果。I mean it's alright。你看班尼特这个，那 who cares？ 然后明天我们跑这个，这一个和这个，然后剩下就探地图了。我希望礼拜5可以把地图解决，但好像希望不大。 下礼拜一还有期中考，对，简单来讲，早八期中考超级狠，超级狠。反正就这样，我礼拜六就是希望我可以把时间留下来做这些事。嗯。芬娜真的跟我好像，某方面真的跟我好像，受不了。等一下，我石头要怎么？我现在石头怎么补回来？等一下，我现在石头怎么？我现在石头怎么补回来？我石头怎么？对，我石头怎么补回来 ？What？ 我石头怎么补回来？没有，我跟你讲，你想要看 face cam 迷路必须满命，我讲过很久以前。公告还有定选吧。公告驯兽活动，就 God damn it。God damn it.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
不是，我真的没想过我有人会喜欢那个东西。我在讲驯兽活动，我在讲驯兽活动，我真的没想过有人会喜欢那个东西。你知道这一次的，我知道这一次的驯兽活动会好一点，因为它是2D， 但是那个3D 的真的，就每一关你要打快10分钟。我没记错的话，可能没那么长，至少7分钟。每一关打7分钟，我记得打3轮嘛，一轮大概打2到3分钟。然后你还只能站着，什么事都不能做。就我不觉得为什么会很喜欢那个东西。I don't know， 我不能理解。还有人问为什么会讨厌，我不知道。我要问为什么你会不讨厌，这个是我想问，只是我问不出来，你知道吗？还是不是在 YouTube 留言区不能跟他们讲话？不能讲话太直，那些人很玻璃，应该不能讲玻璃，是应该讲他们有些人不能接受太直白的对话之类的，我不舍得，就是什么就直接留言区开枪之类的，有的没的。毕竟他们来我就很感动，他们只要路过看到我也很感动，所以好游戏虽然你没玩过，就真的比你有没有看过那个你有没有看过那个 gameplay？我找一下，你有没有看过那个 gameplay？Dude，
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the
你有看过？
people would
有啊，
adore me so
对啊
much?，
对啊，有啊，你看过，那就更明显了。到底谁会喜欢那个东西？好美，谁会喜欢那个东西？我就觉得不可思议，为什么有人喜欢？我还特别，你知道有人留言问我为什么会讨厌，然后我还特地去查，我去看 Reddit， 那个活动，你看下面全部人都说干你拜托不要再出一遍。我看到这个我真的觉得很好笑，全部都讨厌这个活动，然后拜托不要出第二遍，每个人都快爆气，真的。那是我看过原神玩家数1数2团结的时候，其他时候都在吵角色怎样比较强，真的很爱吵，我不知道为什么。我觉得很多人都不知道什么叫做快乐玩游戏。
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to.
稻草人模拟器不抓宝决斗系统，那个也没什么抓宝，那个就。我记得你打赢他就抓到他吧，我记得没错的话，这个超级无聊。这石头很多啊，大概有快1个石头啊，那真是难得快1个石头，有吗？还是只有800颗？没有，我记得好像真的没有，只有800颗。Yeah. 所以 it's alright， 反正对啊。It's pretty based， 这2D 的就不会在那边走，比较会好很多，我相信。而且应该他们知道时间不能这样设，反正对吧？反正月中会知道那个活动应该是20天后开，差不多。他们那个时候知道，连解都没解什么东西。说那个活动不要啊，这游戏不能回解，这游戏铁道的话可以回去解，那个超级无聊的。Fuck！ 铁道我也不想玩了，我在思考。 只要是 trash。我不知道，等他，我觉得放在那边1、2个版本再回去看，可能我再回去玩可能会比较好玩一点，因为现在就是玩法腻了，然后剧情又他妈超级烂。So yeah， 你2个都腻了。应该入蔚蓝不要，蔚蓝答案不要，你不可能，你这个都腻了，蔚蓝答案不可能玩很久。风铁是一款真正的挂机 game， 你要说挂机也不能挂机，魔女宇宙也不能挂啊，你至少要移动去打怪，有的没的，所以对吧、那很难挂机。他也不是说放置手游放那边就没事，你还要干嘛，那个就还是等于自己在。不是，我就很讨厌这种要动不动的游戏，要么让我全挂，要么让我全部都要操作嘛。你看 FGO 都做得多好。你看我跟你讲，我可以老实讲 ，FGO 跟放置游戏是2个完全不同层面的东西。一个是你放在那边就好，一个是你一直要打，一直要动。我觉得最容易腻的游戏都是在中间这区游戏最容易腻，就是什么放个自动、放个扫荡之类的，这是最容易腻的游戏。如果一直要刷的游戏，跟你讲，有爱的人就会一直刷。原神是你要一直操纵的游戏啊，所以我说最容易要动不动是没有，我是说指手游来讲，或是人体游戏来讲，就驯兽活动当然也是。我说要动不动是指什么扫荡啊，然后自动就铁道那种东西啊，那种东西最容易腻。我说容易腻，不是说不会腻，所以对吧？我说不是说2边东西不会腻，当然全部都手操的游戏也是会腻。公主连结对啊，公主连结就蔚蓝，公主连结就蔚蓝答案一样的东西，只是蔚蓝答案玩法比较好一点。我可以跟你讲，公主连结蔚蓝答案比蔚蓝答案好玩一点，对一点，但差不多的东西。Same shit。就驯兽活动就 God damn it， 就 God damn it。唉，明天要练角色，我希望能玩别的花样，别的花样啊。好了，我不能保证这个我不能保证这个不会点，只是我应该尽量半年内不点吧，尽量，我说尽量，我不知道可不可以点。素材又吃齿轮，齿轮就是免费的，齿轮就免费的，谁齿轮会缺？为什么齿轮会缺？哦，你有练其他角？我没有，我唯一你知道我今天以前唯一的枫丹角色是林尼特，我完全不胡乱，我今天以前唯一的枫丹角色是林尼特，你知道我存很久，林尼特也没练满，对，林尼特定位太奇怪了，他也不能探图，他探图也不能用，他 CD 太长，你就算2个还是一样没屁用，所以的。然后他也要输出不输出，要辅助不辅助，的，这没办法，就只是单纯卖那个什么新区域的角色。你 all in 提瓦特拳王啊，拳王不错哦，那手感也不错，我觉得拳王那个试用的时候用出来手感也不错。可是当然，你要比纳维埃特最强，纳维埃特最顶，人家现在要更强了，我不知道为什么。而且他不是被 nerf 吗？他不是被 nerf 我记得。对啊，这个被 nerf 啊。只是他说命中第6层，我看这个 nerf 也是，我看这个 nerf 应该没几个人被 nerf 到吧？大概玩家层占不到1%。他 nerf 命中第6层效果，我跟你讲，那要花钱的很气啊。那要花钱的可能有点小伤心，有点小伤心。猎人套都不出，剧团倒是一波100件，真的假的？我猎人出，不是应该怎么讲？我猎人一大堆， 我练了一大堆。你看我有那么多3条的东西，我刷很久了，但是我蹲2个版本，我蹲3个版本，我那么多3条的东西没有升，因为我用不到，我那么多3条的东西没有，全部都3条，双爆还是没有，双爆都优先升的。那跟你讲，这那么多3条的东西也会有几个30分的出来，这没什么好讲。这沙子还是缺啊，沙子只有这种防御力鸟东西。生命值的我跟这生命值都刷不到啊，真的。芬尼我是想分啊，因为我用不到。哦 shit！ 即兴节目好不好？即兴节目，娱性节目。防御力就 God damn it！ 妈，娱性节目可以结束了，可以跟你说完吗？当然可以，晚安。SXZI， 晚安 ，Good night。你讲到这个，我不知道你说声音好温柔是讲假的还是真的？只是我明年有计划，要录 podcast， 只是我不知道，我还不知道内容是什么，但明年有计划，我也希望明年会有。反正对。
OK。
我没什么好讲的，老实讲，我没什么好讲。我这个见识浅薄，然后又没有什么文学造诣，我不知道 podcast 能讲什么，你都讲一些很宅的东西，但是我讲很宅的东西又没有，就是一定会有比我更宅的，所以我不知道反正录自己开心的，有兴趣再听就好。如果真的到时候真的出来的话，我也不知道多久更一次，那我尽量，如果有出的话，我尽量照我的进度。OK， 这可以删了啊，这可以删了。就娱性节目怎么那么扫兴啊？Podcast 教大家微积分也不行啊，不是啊，我大一学完微积分，现在没有微积分我就全忘光了，你知道吗？而且下学期有公数，你知道很靠腰。那微积分都忘光，然后下学期你给我公数，我只能说GG。哦，暴击率，可是我没有素材啦，我刚刚看我那个素材没。我 ，Dude, what is this? 先留着，0分。Dude， 我也不知道how。我很多个这种东西是，对吧？感觉都没料，感觉都没什么料。不行啊，我乐团还要我乐园还要刷，我乐园怎么那么多？只是你知道吗？你看到这4个头，你猜这4个头都是什么？这4个头全部都爆伤我无言了，你知道我无语。这个加精通，然后这个加生命19%，然后这个是加精通，然后这个也是加精通，我不知道为什么how，但是这个加19%我不知道，这个how。还有这个也蛮烂的，老实讲。对，这个是我最好的圣物，这个真的是作弊，这个没什么好讲，这个真的作弊。这是我背包最美丽的东西，背包里面最美丽的东西是这个。嘘。我做梦梦到这个，我在梦里都在笑。我花怎么那么多？对，我花也很恶心。你看这个花 ，Oh my god， 这个还好啊。 对啊，花眼的这样都很恶心，这两个很恶心，其他还好。羽毛不怎么样啊，这个不错、这19%生命值，快3年还在玩的胖子游戏。哎、不是，你刚刚不在，我跟你讲4.2推荐完，真的剧情跟世界观都带出来了，嘘。4.2值得玩啊！你如果不想跑，你没有时间跑图，你就跑剧情就好，没有问题，没有问题。I don't care, bro。我知道啊，所以我只是跟你讲而已，我只推荐而已，你玩不玩跟我没关系。That's fine, man. Dude, that's fine, man. 你没抽到那些下午点就不会推荐了。我会啊。哎、我推荐。我说4.2最好版本是在他妈的，我还在跑福音家传说任务的时候。我在抽之前也讲过，我推荐你叫那些没有玩过的人回来玩。那是我在抽之前讲的 ，OK？ 你可以 go back， 你可以 go back， 反正那个是秘密，没有人知道，我觉得绝缘应该刷更多，绝缘真的很缺。我头超级缺，你这5个头都有人用。不要害别人变胖，道义呢？我不知道啦，但是没办法守密啊。哦，对，这两个东西超级漂亮，这两个东西好美，18.7、18.3 ，fuck，dude fuck。你比较美，你没了。That's what I call。好，我们该结束今天了吧？今天该结束了吧 ？What？ 那个圣支线呢？圣支线跟图了，没什么好讲的。我连神像都还没开，你自己看。See what the fuck is this？ 我连神像都还没开。
好了，先把地图跑180度睡觉。
公啊小啊！其实我明天其实明天早上那节可以敲，只是下午那节不能敲。我们来打一下这个。为什么你快3点还在看别人玩变胖游戏？因为你想变胖，没什么好讲的。你会跟随你的潜意识进行行动，所以对吧？没什么，这大家都知道的道理。
Ring cutter, know my sword. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
哎，你往哪里刺啊 ？What？ 你刚才找歌厅，要找哪一种呢？啊，这个是拿剪啊？这个我记得 ，what？ 这个很难剪哎，你确定要吃那么多？这个很难剪哎，好烦哦，这不是很烦哎。所有的类型真的不知道怎么讲，你可以去深入，你懂吗？这点你可以去深入。 但是我觉得不深入也没差啊，听得高兴还是最重要啊。歌单只剩游歌。
Take it easy.
Nah, that's not bad. 不会怎样，没怎样啊。我记得这边有一颗神童，对，这版本有全部的神童吗？我不知道。这是什么东西？算了，不知道就不要去想。我们要跟 Emily 说再见吗？你觉得我们要跟 Emily 说再见吗？现在回头还来得及，没有，我说现在回头还来得及。哎呀，改名又不用钱，有差哦。不是，我在思考。这台港澳，I mean 台港澳改名要审核，你知道吗？转 M 在几天啊 ？M 在几天？我有一支影片还没剪，就是在讲这个。我有一支影片在讲这个，还没剪。我有一支影片在讲这个，还没剪。我不知道什么时候剪完。他没有今天那个那么吸引，就是那么吸引我剪。不是很多东西都没有，就没动力剪，就没有。今天这个有动力，因为今天这个呀第一天，我说哦，赶快剪一剪，但没差。It's fine. It's fine.
Squall and Fury.
那其他那些旧的东西 ，Oh no， 旧的东西 ，Oh no，Oh no，Hell no，Hell no。哦，对，我还有 FGO 那个要剪。有 God damn it！ 算了，管他，那个过年之后再讲，那个过年之后再讲。元旦见，不是元旦见，2月见。4.0什么4.0？4.0我那剪不完，4.0真的剪不完。那个有生之年好不好？你把4.0那个当有生之年，对，那个好难啊。那个好扯啊！30小时吧的我要怎么看啊？我都不知道我要怎么看啊？虽然大部分时间都没在讲话，但是觉得那个好难啊。我怎么摔死的啊？我食物不够了，为什么？我食物不够啊，我吃光了。对，GG。Not that bad. 什么时候那个全体补，你懂吗？就是全队都同时可以补的。我觉得那只出来之后，这游戏就不用玩了。以后要出补，没有要抽了。
Quit following me.
你知道跨年都要跨年啊？那个不难啦，那个不难，那个都知道自己要剪什么，那不难。不是，剪直播精华比较难，因为你不知道哪里有要剪的东西。如果是剪，像我今天那个是录影的，然后还有我今天那个是录影的嘛，然后还有对吧？反正直播很难剪，有规划的最好剪。 那没什么，没什么好讲。他那个很快，那是很快。现在问题是内容问题比较大，不是什么结束之后。一直无所谓，无所谓。好了，今天结束。哦，我这有海报，我没有把他们杀掉，我相信，但是我会给他们 Among Us。你才？你刚讲你才吗？我等你讲你才等很久了，你知道？你知道我现在看到我才，你知道我现在看到我才，我会想到什么吗？等我一下，我现在看到我才，我会想到这个。你嘞 ？Dude, that's insane 吗？你才再讲一次，整句讲出来，整句讲出来。你那个睡几节？睡几节没差吧？基本上你高三全部都是选修哎，高三的课全部都选修，基本上你全部被当应该是可以毕业啊。你才不要6有别的女人，我连一个女人都没有，可惜啊，有点可惜。Gage。哦对，关于巨人最终章我也是有感想啊。我觉得，当然还是正评，但是我觉得有些地方很乖，我说不出来。我不满意的地方，但是整体来说还是改变很好，那个分镜很好。你交友圈是不是真的完全没女的，对吧？没有啊，我也不知道为什么啊。没有以前没认识，不是以前没认识，现在就不会认识了，你懂吗？以前没认识，现在都不会认识，你也不是不知道我怎样，你也不是不知道我为什么。以前没认识，现在都不会认识了 ，OK？ 我赢了，为什么？什么叫我赢了？我比你胖，哪有啊？哪有啊？妈，我不是交友圈，我连现实也是我他妈的！我跟你讲，5年，高中到现在5年，高中现在5年，我跟同龄女生讲话次数不到10次 ，It's crazy。That's crazy. It's crazy. 那跟你出来吗？你要干嘛？你要干嘛？你要干嘛啦？你要洗澡 ？You are so gay, man！ 我想把你 ban 了。
我等一下洗澡。哦哟。
想跟你深度交流，不是啊，我一直
我
真的很欢迎，我真的很欢迎聊天，真的随时找我 ，no problem。就重点是你要自己来找我 ，no problem， 这是唯一的问题，就是你要自己来找我。不知道，我今天如果是女的，应该就很多人想跟我聊天，还是今天不是？我今天是 gay， 应该有可能有很多跟我聊天，还是今天不是啊？他现实找你车票你出，不要啊，干嘛？没必要啊，没必要啊。那个就是朋友费的一环啊，车票就是朋友费的一环啊。谁付谁白痴啊！ 哦，忘了这件事。唉，客位是多少钱呢？好奇高雄到台北200-300吧。高雄到台北200-300吧，我觉得。台中好像100多，反正很便宜啊。只是你要坐很久啊，这个问题啊。可是你要说难，你要说不舒服也不会，客运其实蛮舒服的。你也知道，就游览车嘛。那游览车大家都睡得很高兴，你敢说游览车不舒服吗？我觉得不会啊，游览车不会不舒服。那你会晕车，你坐中间就好了。坐中间很难晕吧？吃药还没用 ，man。那有点严重哎，有点严重哎。客运很赞，上车就舒服睡觉。对啊，我讲啊，对啊，说客运不可能不舒服啊。如果真的要省钱的话，要去别的县市也是选客运的。你看，你不知道，你看游览车，你看校外教学游览车毕业旅行，游览车上大家都睡死，你就知道客运多舒服了。那个绝对不是晚上没睡觉，好不好？那个都是因为客运很舒服，好不好？那个不是晚上没睡觉，昨天熬夜没有，那是客运很舒服，很舒服。你坐在那椅子上面，那椅子都把你吸进去，哦 damn， 就是这么舒服。
我觉得游览车超难睡。
你说什么？
我觉得游览车超难睡。
游览车超难睡。这样比捷运好多了，比捷运好多了。捷运的椅子真的是干嘞。然后我懂为什么用塑胶的，因为它不吸水，比较好清嘛，对吧？
对。
只是真的很难受。捷运那什么捷运，那你捷运睡觉，你很累，捷运上睡觉啊？那你坐那个椅子上，你怎么可能睡得着啦？你根本哦。
我觉得客运前面那几排那个150起来那些位置超难坐。
对啊，这个在前面超难坐。连搭火车我就睡觉，脖子超痛，很正常啊，因为你那边没有枕头撑着，你脖子那边都在，就是睡觉的同时，脖子那边都在出力，当然会酸痛。所以为什么你睡觉需要枕头啊？你就等于是没有枕头睡觉啊，没有用枕头睡觉，早上起来脖子也是痛啊，一模一样道理。你可以试试看，不用枕头睡觉啊，你可以试试看。早上起来你就以为你在火车上睡。偏腿超痛呀。其实讲到睡觉，我觉得我以前比较爱侧睡，所以我现在都正卧。我现在不正卧，我睡不着。我现在侧睡，我知道我绝对睡不着，我都直接平躺。我不知道为什么，我不知道到底为什么。我以前都觉得侧睡比较好睡，现在没有，现在都平躺比较好睡，我不知道。你要垫2颗枕头，以前偶尔也会，偶尔也会，现在不会，现在还好。我不知道你既然要垫2颗枕头，我觉得可能枕头种类的问题，你可以考虑，你可以去枕头店试躺一下之类的。 看好不好买一颗好一点的。啊，反正老话一句，好不好？人的一生有1/3的时间都在睡觉。床的好，不要后面那句不要讲。
你可以帮我们家打广告啊，我们家卖家具的。
真的假的 ？Let's go。你有卖什么啊？
家具
都有卖啊，沙发、床。
对啊。
有打折吗？
没有。
No。
怎么可能
No。
真善美家居好。无情工商，谢谢。
It's fine, it's fine。不知道。这是谁 box 哦？对，他们两个声音其实差很多，我不知道 how can you miss that shit？ 他说无所谓。应该听不到，好，我承认声音有点小，但 but whatever man。唉，这个人在线一整天呢，我不知道啊，人生真难。他90帧啊，他90帧啊。Oh shit! Oh shit! That's expected， 好不好？这是可预期，的。还有其他人90帧？那。哦 ，Z， 我以为 Z 只会打牌，结果他有练。看 ，What is this？ 80、200，
看好漂亮。
有80、200 ，What the fuck？ 然后他的花是狗屎，他也可以80、200。他的花是狗屎他的花是狗屎，他也可以80、200。
他抽奖吗？
他的杯子也是狗屎，我不知道发生什么事。有啊，他的那个等级是家暴级的，所以没什么好讲。你的70，你说我的20，你知道吗？我的20，我32好一点，差不多，差不多。不是我换我如果爆绿头就好很多。我觉得70、160差不多。你说没有转我要70、160差不多，蛮顶的。你都不知道上次上线什么时候？我不知道，我估20天啊，可能31也有估20天啊，就他妈的2天，他妈的2天啊！你怎么讲的？好像你，对。水源烈度跟屎一样，不敢放出来。我他妈40的人，兄弟。那不是你 bro 啊，不知道谁，我不知道你是哪一个。下面，哦，你说别人玩你账号啊 ？That's alright man。你没放，为什么要放？我为什么要放？我没练完不会放哦，你也知道。你看我到时候会怎么放？我到时候会，这个会下去，这个人会下去，这个人会下去，他会在这个位置，别人哪里号抽卡，不要再借账号给别人啊！你果然讨厌高额头，对，讲对了，你要出迪克 bro。 哦，讲到这个，你知道每一个琴都有可能是一只克琴吗？你知道吗？你知道每一个琴都有可能是一只克琴吗？我知道，这跟北斗可能是夏洛蒂一样，这跟北斗克莱可能是夏洛蒂一样，一样都在瞎扯，但是，你知道每一个琴都可能是一只克琴吗？也可能是迪克，当然也可能是迪克是。哇哦，那琴命座跟你一样吗？只是。其实琴四命很强，
我还没抽到克琴，我的第6颗已经3命了。
琴的四命很强，琴的四命可以玩呢。你知道琴5命吗？我不知道。但是琴的四命很强琴的四命很强，琴的四命可以让你玩命6万叶，好，知道？不知道 ，stop。我不知道现在有法陆山没有？他之前会强是因为有法陆山，没那个时候没法陆山，只是现在有法陆山的还有人用琴四命吗？我不知道。现在有法陆山。
那你知道2个琴可以玩什么吗？
琴。
排球。
我都来排球啊，排球。那你减风抗30%有啊，40%、30%有差啦，只是它有风属性障碍加成30%。你知道你没77吗？I pulled 77，哦
I pulled 77。
哦，对，心妍就是心妍。哦，这个也是今天抽的，我想起来了，这个也是今天抽的。Oh my god， 这个也是。I miss alright。我有70等
1, 2, breathe. 3,
1, 2, 3. 哦，你看我他妈普攻我练到6，你知道？我想玩我之前梦想玩那个物理77，你知道吗？哎呀，我没有封印键，要不然我可能会玩。我没有封印键，但是不要给我封印键，不要 stop， 不要给我封印键，下次抽武器不要给我封印键，可以给辅职之剑，我没有辅职之剑，我他妈2.2才玩，我2.2才玩，如果你不知道，如果没有人知道，我2.2才开始玩，2.2的后半才开始玩。唉，所以我也没有嘟嘟可，我也没有我不知道，但是我降临之剑，我降临之剑，Let's go man。这个剑真的好好看，这个剑真的不得了。只是它没屁用，它就是你没有在 PS 上玩，就是白纸武器，这件很好看，这件等下这是它超级丑，这画超级丑的，这画真的超级丑的 ，so good， 这比专武还好看，我这没有。这个干净的健身，这比专武还好看，But you know what 烂这个西风也不错，西风也不错。
Quick, follow me。
你啥都没有，不知道活动有很多可以用的，我还没练，像是这个不能用，我这个不要看。还有什么活动？什么？这个可以用，这个其实可以用。好像只有1页可以用啊。这个也可以给申鹤吗？我不知道，这个可以给申，这可以给申鹤啊。 这个 whatever， 这个谁都可以用。这个也是活动的。呀，这是什么？元素充能效率这种可能性，我靠！这种金鳄护魔2把啦。欧系还蛮少的，这个欧系真的蛮少的。哦，这是我最强的武器，你知道？如果今天有人说哇武器摆哪一把给别人看，我已经摆这个 iconic， 我要给迪卢克最强装备。网络上这样讲的，不是我讲的。的天空之后是一把非常适合迪卢克的，忘记了，我觉得那个应该背一下。哎，好了，我原本2点半就要关了，拖到现在3点了。OK， 我看你们也差不多累了，我也累了，大家都累了。Everyone's fucking tired. Everyone's tired.
我刚其实很牛，现在精神饱满。
你作业做完没？
还没啊。
完了，那你要继续做。
对啊。
完了。你是截止什么时候？
下礼拜。
还好吧。我看你做那样，我看你同学根本连做都还没做。你原本12点半就要睡。
又周末可能有事啊。
那就对了，就赶快做一做。原本12点半就要睡，我每天都这样跟我讲，我原本12点半就要睡，然后对啊，但不管怎样，我都拖到2点以后才睡，我不知道为什么。坏习惯。明天拍毕业照，然后制服穿不了，太胖了。
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. Wind rises.
我原神减肥啊。
Quit following me.
那怎么玩原神减肥，你知道吗？怎样？打一只怪就做一下浮力挺身，然后就开始统计你玩这次到底打几只怪。
然后有跑吗？
要不打一只怪10下，打一只怪10下浮力挺身。
你就抽卡出现一个蓝的，就10下浮力挺身。
时间太多，你他妈最不缺时间，你在跟我讲时间太多。你都可以把巴哈整页动画看完，你跟我讲你缺时间，对不对 ？Are you brain dead？ 那去打欧输，不错了。有想做的事情是不错的，因为
我先洗澡。
好，拜拜。你回来的时候我应该不在。我不好说，我觉得不好说。那欧鼠真的是没办法，我那个右手会痛，我瞄准那只手会痛，不然我应该真的会很常玩，那不行，玩不了，不能玩。打一只大骰子，蹦出5只小骰子，60下伏地，那是他妈 Minecraft 啊！那你没游戏，我不是给你 Fate 了 ，bro， 我不是给你 Fate 了。那个要跑完要，不看攻略的话，大概要快多少？可能要50-60。那个不看攻略跑到可能要50-60小时，很经典。你家最难入坑的游戏玩干嘛？他时间多没差。不是我昨天跑完全线全结局，我觉得 Oh my God， 真的是有些东西是游戏才看得到的，很感人。
Quit following me.
心得改天再打。难入坑也还好吧，我觉得。他视觉小说都那么爱玩的，没什么。你像玩 Starfield， 你讲多久了啦？然后一直在买一些奇怪有的没的。
Too slow.
就跟你讲，冬季特卖，我们全部去买博德之门，要不要？我们就玩博德之门玩一玩，应该可以玩一段时间。那段时间指的是大概2个礼拜。冬季特卖，冬季特卖。那啥，多人玩的东西啊，博德之门啊 ，How much？ 1000多吧，博德之门。不看攻略玩才有意思啊，那个是1200吧，我不知道，1200啊。我不知道冬季特卖多少，那1600，冬季特卖我不知道多少，应该1200吧，1000多2个礼拜，没有，那可以玩很久了。我是说，依照我们的时间常常他妈互卡的话，应该2个礼拜可能就没人想玩 ，maybe。那不止2个礼拜，那个很恐怖，那个游戏内容超级多。啥类型 RPG？ 多人 RPG， 然后每个选择都会对吧？每个选择都会让后续发展不一样。
Too slow.
哦，女鬼桥 ，No way, man. There's no way. 还没有二还没有说要出还愿玩过啦，我有还愿，我账号里有还愿，还愿很不值得。老实讲，你以那个游玩时数来讲，还愿很不值得，还愿只能玩大概3个小时而已，他卖500块。还是 Gary Model 没兴趣啊，对沙盒那种没什么兴趣。我知道他什么事都做得到，但是没兴趣。Street Fighter 6格斗游戏没技术，而且我现在手把坏掉，我现在手把是坏的，我不能用。没有什么用键盘，我没有人用键盘，我知道啊，但是的 ，whatever man。
Too slow. Quit following me.
塞姆农场大亨2，什么多人类型，然后可以探索或开发地方游戏，博德之门3。这博德之门哦，博德之门这我们一定会喜欢玩的，只是我们就那个就只能多人，就时间常常对不上，或是干嘛。探索开发地方，
Quit following me.
你要玩我就买，冬季特卖再说，现在太贵，1600买不下去了。那搞不好冬季特卖也没特价，你就等明年的冬季特卖。没有，你说我
Too slow.
哎，好了，差不多3点半了，我们拖1小时，我们拖1个小时了，兄弟，我们拖1个小时了。Yaks，我这边最多几个人？我记得4个哦，Should be 4, right？还是不止啊。 吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧吧。好，真的休息啊！明天我们晚上再见。明天早上玩 Dead 没有？没有。Why Dead bro？ 有啊，我想玩，只是我不是他不在 Steam 上面很不方便。我之前测试就有玩了，是他对啊，是他被告啊，我拿他被告啊。只是那个浓的很累耶，天哪！我是可以玩那个，只是要人找我玩才会玩。只要没有稳定的一群人同时玩的话，我不会想买。不过这不用浓吗？是那个怎么讲？那个比较轻松。我觉得地下城那个走路速度很慢，走路速度很慢，我受不了。好玩是好玩啊，那走路很慢，然后攻击没伤害，受不了。我觉得没共同游戏很可怜。That's true, man. That's true. 但没共同游戏还可以聊天，就是厉害的地方，没什么。只是对啊，这是真的。那我现实就这样啊，现实认识了，没有一个共同游戏啊，我也没说什么，我也是活到现在，我也是很努力的活到现在。所以我看到弗琳娜还说这我，对，这我。唉，我当初玩 Valorant 也是，我现在玩 Valorant， 当初玩 Valorant 也是。一开始大家都在玩，后面认识的几个都不玩了，那我也没办法啊。我想继续玩，只是不行啊，没有人要玩啊，没有人要玩啊。玩 GTA 6还没出啊，而且我不喜欢 GTA 来照相。
Quit following me.
GTA 那个是吧？好啦，30分准时关，好不好？30分准时关没有任何意义。30分准时关没有任何意义。30分准时关没有任何意义。现在最后还有什么话想讲的？赶快讲一讲。赶快讲一讲，赶快讲一讲，赶快讲一讲。蹦！我要倒下去。好。你今天运气真的很好，我撑到，我运气不好啊。都保底讲啥呢？都保底怎么算运气好？2次单抽出啊 ，Let's pog， 运气不好啦，运气真的不好。但没关系，你不用客气。花鼠跟你很像，同一只啊，上礼拜换的。同一只上礼拜换的，现在这只3000块怎么买？那花鼠店跟你很像，这个我知道。我没有说不跟你买一样啊，没有，我就思考啊，我要 Death Adder V3，因为2只都是3000块嘛，我想说，算拿 Viper 啊，不知道管他的。反正跟你讲，我看到哦58G 61G，哦我要拿58G，I don't care，虽然只有3G 而已。好，我们现在贴了，一直都好不好？一直都。那荧幕可以摆正吗？那不是荧幕，那不是荧幕正，那不是荧幕不正，那是摄影机不正。荧幕是正的。吧，我不知道荧幕正的。对，荧幕正的，管他的看得舒服就好，管他的。 为了报恩你会在炫售，不要的啊！想好题目没？没有空了，下礼拜才有空。下礼拜不是，我这礼拜获了一支影片，我今天获了一支影片，我代表我下礼拜不用想影片的事情，代表下礼拜可以认真想，期中考完之后可以认真想，没问题 ，No problem。然后我们下礼拜就可以开打，开扁，然后1个月一直给我剪 ，easy。下礼拜想伊利亚的事情，我很简单，我就是月卡下去，然后每天领，然后抽到有抽到有，没抽到没有，反正我不常玩那个东西，所以无所谓。哦，好了，30分了 ，OK， 好，我们今天旅途到这边结束了 ，OK。然后重点是4.2真的好版本，想玩这游戏都记得要玩，好版本。然后一样拜拜，老样子，4个连结，有兴趣的去看一看，没兴趣的也要看。然后还有今天有新影片，我上午录了1小时，然后下午剪了4小时，剪了5小时。对，所以 yes， 多多支持，多多分享，多多传给你的阿公阿妈，传给你的阿祖，烧给他。然后总之就是这样，拜拜，我们晚上再见，晚上我们解水仙十字跟另外一个不知道什么支线，对，然后我们就可以差不多播放。晚安，各位早点睡，身体健康 ，Good night。